Welcome. Welcome back to the continuing adventures of the little house on the Death Star. Today, you're about to hear a story of betrayal, a story of greed, of avarice, a story of a young boy destined to become the greatest evoker that the world of Warcraft had ever seen. Alright, I'm done with this. I can't do this anymore. Oh, it's awful. It's so bad. So bad. Where? I can't see anything at all.
You can't see anything?
I can't see. I can't see. Oh, so much better. Okay. Take that off. All right, where's our rank 1 evoker? Our rank 1 WoW family household evoker.
You guys need to do your 12 or 11, whatever one you're doing.
Oh yeah, do we need to?
Yep, you said.
No, I said at some point, I think is what I said, actually.
Right now is the best time.
Right now is the best time. He assures me. He assures me. Do. Alright, so we have... Is Annette ready to go? What are you ready for, Annette?
What am I ready for?
Are you ready for everything you think it could be? What are you thinking? Are you ready to time a key? Maybe. Let's get you into a party. You're working on your garrison? Working on the tannery.
I just Hearthstoned here because I didn't want to travel all the way out of the Tomb of Sargeras, so and my regular Hearthstone was not up yet.
That's fair. That's fair. Dun. What's Little John doing?
I'm doing my Death Knight.
A Death Knight. He's leveling up his second Death Knight. Okay.
His second Death Knight? He's doing another one?
He is doing another Death Knight, yeah. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I'm eepy. I'm sleepy. Oh, you know what? Hey, Little John, can you do something for me?
What?
Can you go grab me my coffee?
Where is it?
Next to the coffee pot. It's a green mug. The green mug. The greenest of mugs. Do. Okay. So what's your key?
My key?
It's now in 8 Dark Flame Cleft.
It's 7 Dark Flame Cleft.
Oh, we could probably like rechest that.
Really?
Into something else. Yeah. She has a 7 Dark Flame Cleft now. Thank you, son. I appreciate it. Little John has decided to cosplay as Obi-Wan Kenobi. Ben Kenobi today. He decided to make a shirt. And then somebody gave him a ponytail, and Mommy said, "You look like Ewan McGregor in Star Wars Episode 1. That's Mommy's favorite Star Wars. She believes it is the best Star Wars. Kids, which is the best Star Wars?
I don't know.
Well, okay. What is your favorite Star Wars, Annette?
I don't know. I don't know which one is which.
So tell me the one that you like the best based on what you can remember from it.
I don't
You don't remember any of them? They're all pretty forgettable.
Well, I don't remember like each one as a different one. I just remember like different stuff.
So what's your favorite part of Star Wars out of the things you remember?
I don't know.
Okay. She doesn't have an opinion. Little John, what is your favorite Star
I don't
Wars?
have an opinion.
Come on, man. What's your favorite scene from Star Wars?
Oh yeah, I know. Where Luke is dangling off of the bottom of like the Death Star, I think. Is it? He's dangling off somewhere, and Darth Vader's like, "I am your father."
I like the one
think
where
it's-
Darth Vader is a kid.
Where Darth Vader's a kid?
Hmm.
Like, how young of a kid?
Like, I
Like
don't know,
where
where he's
he's-
like racing and stuff.
Where
Pod
he's
racing.
what's his actual name? Not Darth Vader, but
Anakin?
Anakin.
It's Darth, son, not Dark Vader.
It
Darth.
would make sense that you would think it was Darth Vader.
It does make sense. But, so, when Anakin is a slave on Tatooine
Hmm.
to Jar Jar Binks. So you guys are episode 1 fans as well. But Little John has a little special place in his heart for, Revenge? Wait, The Empire Strikes Back? Is that the one where Luke dangles from the, pillar? Is that where he gets his hand cut off, son? Is that
Yeah,
what you're
that's-
talking about?
That's what he's talking about.
Okay.
When his hand gets chopped off. I don't like the part where his hand gets chopped off.
Well, fair, fair. Tell Galad, the prequels are underrated in my opinion. I personally really enjoy them. Episode 3 for Jacob, then episode 6. Slave to Jar Jar. So episode 5 is the one where he loses his hand. I'm gonna be honest, and this is gonna be a hot take. Okay, so you guys are gonna want to hear this one. The best Star Wars, and this is objectively speaking, it's also my personal opinion, which happens to coincide with objective reality. The best Star Wars is The Force Awakens. It was basically A New Hope with modern graphics. And it was the best. It's objectively the best Star Wars ever. How do I know? Because as the most objective observer of the universe, I can say this. Tell Galad, I think the prequels are decent. You know, I might have nostalgia glasses. I was like 12 when they came out and saw them in the theater. How are you doing, Tell Galad? All right, so we got to get a Nettie some big IO. The casino stuff was a waste of time. Well, some people say that all of the Star
Yeah,
Wars.
and the better thing to do is to let you and her run dungeons and me to sit out because I'm the one that's making it so you do
That's
it.
not true, son. Okay.
That's true.
No, we're gonna run a first dungeon with all of us together. We have to bump a Nettie's key up.
I'm not doing that Dark from Cross.
What's your key?
My key is the best key.
The best key? It's an 11. No, it's a 12. We depleted to 13, and it turned into a
What is it?
12. Oh, we did. We started on a. It's an 11. It is an 11.
An 11 what?
An 11 what, Little John?
I told you yesterday if you forgot.
Oh,
I
it's a
did forget.
rookery.
No, it's not a rookery.
It is a rookery. He told me it was a rookery yesterday and
Oh,
that he
did he?
wasn't going to tell you that it was the best dungeon
I
ever.
told you not to tell him. You weren't supposed to tell him.
We are doing well, Tagalad.
Now we aren't going to be able to do it because
Yeah, let's
he
do it right
knows.
now. Let's do it
He's
right now.
not supposed to know.
What were you guys gonna do? Make your own group?
No.
Somehow. I'm going to somehow.
You're gonna list it in the group finder?
No.
Snitches get stitches. That's right, Rafad. So what do you guys think? We go for that Rookery 11?
Well, we
Yeah,
do
let's do the
I have
Rookery 11.
Eternity. Mythic.
Eye of Eternity Mythic.
What in the world are you talking about?
I also think the Obi-Wan series was really good. The fight with Darth and Obi was epic. I never saw it, so what did I see? I don't know if I've watched any of the Disney stuff from the Disney shows. I know that people love the one with Baby Yoda. I couldn't get into it.
The
I'm gonna be honest.
Mandalorian?
The Mandalorian was kind of boring
Yeah,
to me.
I didn't like that. It was pretty boring.
There was a lot of action and not a lot of story. If JJ had done all the sequels, it may have been okay. Ryan left him with an absolutely crappy foundation. I think that they are, though, the most visually stunning. Out of the main movies, Rogue One. Rogue One was pretty solid.
What's Rogue One? Which one's Rogue One, Daddy?
Did you see it? I think it starts with a train heist, if I'm not mistaken. Or wait, is this...
Once we watched all the Star Wars movies.
Have we watched all of them, including the off years?
I don't know.
Rogue One was the most fun since Episode 2. When Yoda fought Doc, I was a kid, and it blew my mind. Oh, okay, the Yoda lightsaber battle.
And is
What?
that the purple lightsaber? The guy with the purple lightsaber? Is that one?
Does Yoda have a purple lightsaber? I don't remember.
No, it's the other guy.
Count Dooku. Oh, that's right. Yoda fights Count Dooku. That is right.
Dooku, I'm pretty sure has the.
He has the like curved like walking stick lightsaber.
I said he had.
Yoda has green. Mace Windu has a purple one. I see. He said, "I'm tired of these Jedi apprentices on this Jedi plane." And we were like, "Yes, this is the Star Wars we're here for." I actually don't have strong Star Wars opinions. It was always, for me, so I watched it on VHS on a very small screen for the first time I saw Star Wars. I was probably like 5 or 6 at a friend's house, and they had like a built-in VHS TV, and I had the same experience with it that I had seeing the old Battlestar Galactica in my early 20s. Hey, NPO. And I was like, it's not very good. I don't really get it, you know? And then some of my Gen X friends were like, oh man, you don't like seeing it in the movie theater. It was just a completely different experience. And then I got, a couple years ago, I got the fan restorations of the original films. What was it, like Project 77 or something? Anyway, I got that and I watched it in 4K, and I was like, oh, this is actually pretty decent. It's solid. Watched them all with the kids. So those were fun. Dooku has a curved hilt for his fencing fighting style. How are you doing, NPO? Little John, you coming along for this Rickery 11? You're gonna carry us? It's a bonnet, Jacob.
Who's
It's a bonnet.
Gorgrek?
Gorgrek?
Who has 11 rookery?
I think it might be. You have an 11 Rickery, right?
I have a 2 rookery.
No, I was told that you had an 11 Rickery. I was told that I was not supposed to know.
You're just supposed to
Who's
know
Gorgrek?
Yep, Jacob. The Project 4K 77 and despecialized edition is really good. Yeah, and I think, I don't know if the frame rate or what about it was, but everything just looked really fake and cheesy when I saw it. Like in my youth, there was that VHS that I watched at a friend's house, and then there would be like during Christmas time, I felt like somebody was broadcasting it, and it just looked really bad on TVs at the time. I don't know what it was. It just, I couldn't suspend my disbelief or something. I think it's a world boss that you're talking about, asking about it, Eddie.
Mm.
From Warlords of Draenor. The Draenorian world boss.
What's Blackrock Foundry?
That was a raid, I think, in WAD. Super compression on TVs. Yeah, it just didn't carry over. And so I have this Gen X friend who's like, it was just unbelievable watching it in the theater. And I came across probably, I don't know, either on Twitter or Reddit, somebody talking about Project 4K 77. And so I got it and I was impressed. I was like, okay, I get it now. I get why people were into it. Don't get me wrong, it's no Jar Jar Binks, you know. I still think Jar Jar Binks was really carrying a lot of
What's Jar Jar Binks?
Of the series. Misa da 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 do. I don't know.
Oh.
Darth Jar Jar. And Misa, no, go with you. That's my best. That's my best Jar Jar. Misa and Big Doodoo. Yeah. Darth Jar Jar has been in Fortnite. Okay, so Darth Jar Jar is canon now. He truly was the Sith apprentice at the time. I thought there could only be a Lord and an apprentice. There's only ever 2 Sith at a time or something, right? Yes, I saw Phantom Menace in theater when it released. Yeah. He's the jailer of the Star Wars universe. Jar Jar. I don't know. The jailer, or is he the thrall of the Star Wars universe? Let's not be too hasty to judge. It's supposed to be only 2. There we go. He is the ultimate Sith puppet master. Jar Jar is. Okay, so you've got that dark flame cleft that we really don't want to be a dark flame cleft anymore.
Yes, we have to go time that rookery real quick.
Oh, so you can roll it? I've got an 11 Cinder Brew.
No, let's do the rookery.
You gotta convince your brother.
Please, John. Pretty, please. But how are we gonna do it anyway?
How are we gonna do what?
How are we gonna do it before?
Oh, we were just gonna go time it and turn it into like an 11 or a 10.
No, I mean, how was he going to do that rookery?
I don't know what his plan was to do that rookery without me. I don't know. You gotta ask him. Little John, how are you? What was your plan?
There was no plan. It was that I wasn't gonna do it.
Oh,
you weren't gonna do it? You weren't gonna do it?
Not yet, at least. Not today.
I remember Revenge of the Sith in theater. That was some awesome stuff. Saw it again in theater a few weeks ago at the 20-year celebration. Yeah, I saw that they were redoing that. I did not feel like going and paying exorbitant prices. Or the theater experience has just lost something in the last, I don't know, sometime in the last decade, I feel like. That's the plan, Empeo.
I need to look for shock and awesome so I can get my back on this one and get to 550. 650, I mean.
Wait, what?
I need to do a shock and awesome.
What's shock and awesome?
4 or 3 Mythic Plus dungeons on my death night.
Are you trying to use your dinar?
Yes, I have 3 and I need my back.
Are you going unholy?
Right now I'm blood for this shock and awesome.
What is shock and awesome?
It's the raid.
3 raid bosses.
Oh, just a wing. Oh, trash can. If you're doing king keys, I'll be home later. I got a 13 rook on my shaman and Resil 12s on my warrior. Okay, all right. Let me know when you're around. We're trying to do. We want to give a Nettie the experience that Little John got in that key the other day. In that 12 workshop. At some point. I make sure to do like a midday screening these days. Can't stand all the kids, and yes, it's very expensive. Yeah, no, it's gotten crazy. What did I see last? I think I saw Dune 2. Was the last movie I saw in the theater. Absolutely roses. And I saw, it was like, I don't know, it was fine. It was expensive. I've got a big enough TV and a comfortable enough place to sit at home, and I can like make my own snacks if I want snacks. I don't have to. I don't have to wear clothes if I don't want to. Like I can just be comfortable and watch the movie. I went in the theater with 3 of my sister's kids, popcorn and soda, etc. It was very expensive, very expensive. Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy out there. Sometimes you want to watch a movie. Oh, it's nothing crazy, Jacob. It's like, I don't know, 40 some inches and like probably coming up on 5 years old. But it's 4K. It works, Low-key cinephile. I'm at the theater 8 times a month or so. Club card, so it's not expensive at all in the EU. Okay. Yeah, I saw they were doing like the in Netflix for the theater where you can go a certain amount of times. I mean, I could see, in that scenario, if you're into it. It gets real expensive with kids if you want to take them there. But yeah. Yeah, they don't have the fizzy water that I like to drink, and I don't do soda really anymore so much, so.
And it feels like when we do look to go to the movies, they're never playing any good movies.
Well, yeah, I feel like there has been the quality of cinema, I feel like broadly has decreased and gone to the 45-minute to hour-long episodes on streaming services or premium cable. Screen crapped out like 2 weeks ago. It's a shame. Xbox is collecting dust and cold. Is there a lot of good stuff coming out, MPO? Just snacks is like 10 to 15 bucks per kid, and the same for the ticket. It does. It adds up. It adds up. If I would, first of all, we've had a baby for the last 15 years, basically. Well, 12 years. So having a baby just really makes it so you can't go to the theater. It's not really, it's not like somebody is not enjoying the movie with a baby. Whether that's the other people in the theater that you're subjecting the baby to, them to the baby, or whether that's mommy or daddy leaving the theater if the baby's unhappy. So, started with The Sinners, great vampire movie with Michael B. Jordan, Thunderbolts, Mission Impossible 8, Final Destination, all really good. Yeah, so Mission Impossible lost me at around... I don't know if I've seen anything after the second Mission Impossible. I'm not a big Tom Cruise fan. The last movie that I enjoyed Tom Cruise in was Tropic Thunder, personally. That was some of Tom Cruise's best work. A Fantastic Four, Jurassic Park with... See, do we need another Jurassic Park, though? Did we need another... Oh, Lilo and Stitch. Yeah, no, see, this is... Lilo and Stitch is, I'm hearing that they changed the source material quite a bit. I'm a dude playing a dude. That's right. One with Scarlett Johansson. There we go. There we go. Does Chris Pratt still in it? Is Chris Pratt still doing the Jurassic Parks? Universal want those $1 billion per Jurassic Park movie. He's not in it. I mean, honestly, I'm okay with Chris Pratt. I don't mind Chris Pratt. Yeah. No, I saw it in the theater as well, Jacob. Yeah. I don't feel like you could make that movie anymore. But it was fantastic. It was great. It was just pure comedy.
I remember once you watched Jurassic Park, and I do not like Jurassic Park.
You're not a Jurassic Park fan, yeah. Chris Pratt playing Chris Pratt in every movie. But this is okay, so like, who doesn't just play themselves? I'll give Leo a pass. He's not just playing himself every time. Let's see here. There's, I mean, Tom Cruise is Tom Cruise. To me, Tom Cruise is a dude playing a dude, Matthew McConaughey. Matthew McConaughey is weird because he does have some depth, but I feel like his voice is so distinctive that it's hard for me to. I mean, when he plays something, it's decent. That's good and deep. It's good, but his voice is so distinctive that it's hard for me to just not be. It's
Daddy,
Matthew
Can you
McConaughey
convert it to a raid, please?
playing somebody else. Yeah, I can convert to Raid. Really good. He was good in Dallas Buyers Club, and he was great in True Detective. Denzel, I love Denzel Washington. I'm not going to pretend like he is a particularly deep actor. Daniel Day-Lewis. So I was not a fan of There Will Be Blood, and that's the only movie that I know that he was in. Brad Pitt does have decent range. That's true. I really liked Brad Pitt in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. That was fun. And he's still, you know, he's decent. Brad Pitt is for the pop icon that he is. He's got decent amount of depth. Jackass 4. How long ago did that come out, Jacob? I didn't know that there was a fourth one. I saw the first one in theater, and that was the last one I saw. A Million Ways to Die in the West. I've not. Was that that feels who directed that? I feel like that's one of those iconic director movies. I feel like I saw a preview for it at some point. Hey Xanthos, how's it going? Oh, what did my wife and I watch recently that was actually surprisingly good? We watched yeah, All Is Well, Xanthos. We're doing well. We're flying around until somebody cajoles me into doing a key. The kids are doing transmog raids. I don't know.
I did a transmog raid.
He's doing LFR right now. He's doing LFR. He's trying to get some upgrades for his Death Knight. Oh, Seth MacFarlane is a million. Yeah, I know who Seth MacFarlane is. I'm not. If A Million Ways to Die in the West is Seth MacFarlane, I'm out. I'm out. Can't stand his stuff. Q and LFR. Oh, okay. Xanthos is in that raid with you there, Little John.
Who is he? Which one is it?
Let me see here. Xanthos is he's Xanthos. He's the Night Elf Druid. He might be the tank or a healer. I don't know. Oh, you're trying to get in one now. Okay.
Well, I'm Horde, so.
Okay. No, I did. So the problem is Seth MacFarlane. The only piece, and I like him very. Let me think here. So Seth MacFarlane did American Dad, and I think out of his animated stuff, I think American Dad was the only one that I sometimes could be into. Family Guy was just, I don't know. It was one of those things in my youth when I was sitting there being a stoner with some friends one night. I'm like, what is this? It's not even funny. It's just random. It's just things that don't work for me. But we watched a Brad Pitt, George Clooney. They're both fixers, and I forget what the name of it is, but that wasn't bad. It was I was surprised that it was enjoyable. Yeah, it actually made it worse, Jacob. It actually made it worse. It was one of those things where just the absurdity of it all. It was too much. It was too much for me. Rewatch Mission Impossible 3. Okay, I saw that one. If it's Philip Seymour Hoffman, Philip Seymour Hoffman was he was a good actor. He was a good actor. Yeah, actually, I think probably the thing that I liked the most from Seth MacFarlane was his Galaxy Quest show. It's not actually called Galaxy Quest, but it was the Star Trek spoof, and it wasn't good, but it was bearable because of the parody for me. Clooney and Pitt were good in Ocean's 11. Yeah. The Orville, that's the one, Jacob. I never saw the Ted movies. Yeah, it wasn't good, but it had moments, and the parody was fun, you know. Let's see here. Annette is getting her transmogrification on. I'm shocked.
What are you doing,
Did I
Daddy?
tell Little John I'm 7 of 8 heroic? I have not. I don't. Well, maybe. Yeah, Little John was watching on my galley attempt, so he knew that I was 7 of 8 heroic. Humor is very subjective, Ampeo. Oh, what was that, Annette? So I've done everything on heroic rate except for Gallywix. I've gotten Gallywix. I've been part of a 4% attempt, and then Sunday I'm helping the guild out if they need it to get that last 4%. I'll actually use my Vantis rune this time. As the 5th healer, it's not the end of the world, but it's something. The Ted movies. I know people who hate Friends, Big Bang Theory, and The Office. The Office was really good. All right, thanks, Jacob. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Big Bang Theory wasn't really my bag. Friends is bearable. If my wife is watching an episode of Friends, I don't have to leave the room or anything. What's a comedy series that I think is very good? Silicon Valley. Silicon Valley is probably my favorite comedy show. It's probably top for me.
After this raid that I'm running, I need one more dungeon. I need one dungeon or one boss.
Okay.
Raid boss.
One dungeon or one raid boss?
Right now I have a rookery on this character.
You have a good chance if you're doing if you do Chrome King that you'll get in on just one boss. How about Parks and Rec and Peo? Not to I know it has Chris Pratt in it, but actually that might have been some of Chris Pratt's best range. Like it might have showcased his depth better than anything else he's been in.
Can we please do his rookery?
You got to convince him. You're asking me, but you got to
Why
convince him.
don't you want to do the rookery, Little John?
I don't mind doing this rookery. I need a trinket.
Bro just pulled his LFR, and everyone was clipping their nails. Are you taking, Little John?
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
It's LFR.
Hey, Xander. Yeah,
What is he doing it on? No, like
Rapon is a Parks and Rec fan.
Is it LFR?
It's
or
LFR.
normal?
He'll be done soon. How's it going, Xander?
If you want to run a 2 rookery, I have a 2 rookery.
Can we
Aubrey
please
Plaza's
do
fun in
11?
Peo. I was previewing some of the old World of Warcraft commercials, and I forgot that Aubrey Plaza did one.
Who's Aubrey Plaza?
She is in Parks and Rec. I think you've seen some Parks and Rec when Mommy's watched it. She's like the young girl with dark hair, who is married to Chris Pratt, the goofy.
Oh, April.
The April. There you go. See, you know better than me. Star-Lord. There you go, Bri. That's some range. That's some Chris Pratt range. How's the Saturday going, kids?
Good.
Oh, it's not Chris Pratt, it's Star-Lord. Yes. Yes, Brylax. I've never seen The Office, the UK Office. He's from Missouri. Is he a member of your family, Brylax? Is he like a distant cousin, maybe? Star-Lord. And so I was looking at the if anybody is down to do a little bit of research for it, I was looking at the old WoW commercials, and in somebody's playlist, there's one that has Juno in it, and I'm wondering if this was a fan made thing, because it's not Ellen Page in it, is clearly someone else, and I could not find any details on it. In Guardians of the Galaxy, he was abducted by aliens, pulled out of Missouri, and his mom was dying of cancer. Wait, are you talking about... Yeah, Star-Lord is your distant cousin, right, Brylax? That's where you get all your superpowers from. Your ability to bend the light to your will. It's because you are... Oh, not distant, he is you. Okay. Based on the dislikes on YouTube, it seems fake. Are there... Was that before they hid the dislikes? It must have been. It was well produced, but it was like, I don't understand this. This doesn't feel like it's genuine to me. You can install the dislike. Will it actually show you the actual dislikes, Rapon? Or just the dislikes for the people who have it installed? I don't really care about the dislikes. I just... Okay, fan made. Thank you, NPO. The dislikes are just one of... I'm either going to watch something or not. And if I think it's extra good, I'll like it. Or if it's worth other people see it. Warcraft parody from X-Play on G4 featuring the likeness of Juno. Parody ad. Okay. G4, that was a thing. Huh.
What's G4?
Okay, Ripon, thank you. Good to know. G4 was the video game network on premium cable, where Will Wheaton made his debut after he tried to not be, what's his name anymore? Wesley Crusher. Where Wesley Crusher made his, I have to explain cable to them. Do you guys know what cable is?
Yeah, I think so.
Tell me what you think cable is.
It's like TV in hotels, kind of.
Yes, TV in hotels. That's the only place where you find cable anymore, in hotels
and
or in
Grandma's house.
People over 50's houses. Yes. Hotel TV. That's what cable is. Did Little John even use a pull timer there, or did he just go for it?
Right here, I'm not the one that pulled it.
Oh, you didn't pull it?
Not this time.
Did you guys wipe?
Yep.
You wiped on LFR?
He wiped on LFR. He has one stack of determination now.
Can he please?
You're gonna have to wait for him to finish this. So what's funny is that so there's a little town that we went to by our place, and they actually saw payphones. One of them we could get a dial tone on,
but we couldn't actually call.
We couldn't actually call. We tried to feed it some quarters to call mommy because she wasn't with us at the time, and it's like the coins wouldn't register. It wouldn't let us dial out. It was sad.
And somebody had forgotten their coins. We had an extra. We tried.
Yeah. We got a quarter out of the return that somebody had left there.
It was really too bad it didn't work.
The previous poll, he just sent it and made people run in 20 seconds late to the poll. That's good. I like it. Bri. He's just like, what are we waiting for? Let's just get this done with. We're all just here for loot. Why are we standing around? This is LFR, guys.
Plus, I think, does Rick Reverb have tank busters?
Yes, he does have a tank buster. Yeah,
okay,
in normal mode.
Because I think he does, because my health has gone low for a second some of these times, and I think some part of it is because the other tank hasn't been taunting, or maybe it's just because I'm a bad blood DK.
It could be one or the other or both. I don't know. Streaming services are much better than cable since you have the freedom of choice and no ads, but they threaten cinema, so I'm worried. I'm going to have to talk to you about that no ads thing in Peo. That's the thing, is they started out having no ads, but so we have Amazon Prime, and so the Prime Video we're currently watching Continuum, and so there's ads unless you pay an extra like $5 or something. It's really lame. But what we've noticed is that at the beginning of a series, it'll be pretty ad light. Maybe it'll just run a set of ads at the beginning, and then but as you get into later seasons, they like quadruple the ads.
There's like
it's
a ton
awful.
of ads.
No. Well, and like Netflix, I believe their lowest price bundle is ad based as well now. I'm not a fan of ads either. Yes, Xander. And so what I am a big fan. I've heard that Plex is being replaced. So
With what?
With what?
Yeah.
And there, I don't know. There's something that's supposed to be better than Plex, but I'm a big Plex enjoyer, and physical media for things I want to see. Enjoyer. Free premium ads and premium plus with no ads, kind of. Well, and then even if you get the premium thing, they'll still try to like advertise their newest original series at you or something. And I'm like, I'm not interested. Stop it. I don't complain too much. I grew up watching things on live TV and treat it as a bathroom drink snack break. Absolutely. No. That's what it ends up being. For sure. It's but yeah, no, it's
I think it would
we're
be
back to
better
ads again.
if they just put a bunch of ads in the middle instead of giving us like 30-second ads, a bunch of 30-second.
A bunch of throughout. Yeah. The 2-hour movie also took 3 hours to watch with all the ads, and it was probably an abridged version of the movie as well, Ripon. Everything for $30 a month. I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, it's yeah. You know, pay what you want for what you want. That's what I think. That's the best. That's the best one. My kids always go, "Can't we skip this?" And I'm like, "You don't even know what it was like 30 years ago." Well, but then there was that sweet spot where you had TiVo and you could skip it, where you would just schedule things to record and then you'd come in later and skip through the ads.
I just need a dungeon or one more raid boss.
And actually, I do want to say the ad targeting has gotten worse and worse over the years. Like, some of the commercials that will come on, I am just utterly confused by why they're showing it to me. We will get ads in Espanol. And I know that even though I said in Espanol with a lot of gusto, and you all thought that I was a native Spanish speaker when I said that, the truth of the matter is that I'm not, and neither is anyone in my household. You know, my wife took like maybe 5 years of Spanish.
And we ask her, "Hey, can you understand what they're saying?" And she's like, "No."
No, not anymore. I can't. No está bien. Yeah, no, so I don't understand how they can be so bad at targeting their ads. My wife and I were talking the other night that we just wish Blockbuster could make a comeback so our family can have that experience together. I thought Redbox was a good compromise. I thought, and actually, Xander, you know, I don't know what your local library situation is, but you can somewhat replicate the Blockbuster experience through your local library at this point.
What's Blockbuster experience?
And what is a Blockbuster? What do you think a Blockbuster is?
I don't know.
Okay, so when the primary distribution of media was through VHS and DVDs, you could go to your local Blockbuster, which was like, it would usually be in a strip mall, and it had like a movie ticket as the logo with the word Blockbuster on it. and you could rent VHS, DVDs, video games, all that stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's how it used to be before there was YouTube and the internet and streaming platforms. That's how people, and you'd go rent it. You'd pay like, I don't know, $2, and you'd get a movie for 3 days or something.
Well, the library is free.
The library is free if you guys will actually bring your stuff back, and my library card doesn't get suspended. They're sticklers. They don't have any fees here, but like if you're late, they just turn your card off instantly.
Well, the reason that they don't go back to the library is because you don't take us to the library soon enough.
But even when I do, you don't bring the books half the time.
Well, sometimes we forget.
I know. Do we don't have anything from the library right now, do we?
No, we
took it back. Yeah. Blockbuster $5 rentals. I remember as a kid waiting for the game I wanted to be returned. Yeah, no, that's it was a struggle. I had a friend, he I think it was a TMNT game he was playing at one point, and he had rented it and he really wanted to beat it, and he had his mom. He's like, "Mom, I need your help beating this level." And he ended up he told me that's when he discovered that like your parents aren't necessarily good at things. Just because they're your parents doesn't mean they're good at everything. Be kind, rewind. Yeah, back when you had to rewind, they would charge you extra for not rewinding it. We had a rewinder. There was a whole gadget that was dedicated to the rewinding of tapes, guys.
What is rewinding tapes?
Okay, so when you have a VHS, you put it in,
you put
and
it
plays it, and then it winds the magnetic tape back. Yeah. Those were the days. It's not even that we're that old. It's just that I mean, we are getting older, right? But it's just that the pace at which technological iteration has taken place is so fast. But yeah, so they've seen payphones, they've seen a phone booth. I have a picture of them in a phone booth. All of our kids except for the baby in a phone booth. Do they know how internet worked before with pay per minute and so on? Well, so I don't know if I had pay per minute even back in the day.
What's pay per minute?
Okay, so it used to be that to connect to the internet, you know how our internet is just always on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, back in the day, you had a phone line. The internet started out on the phone lines, okay? And you would go and you would have a card in your computer called a modem. And it would be connected to the phone line, and it would go make a connection to a server somewhere out there. And it would make these crazy noises. First it would like dial, and then you would hear the data getting passed over the connection. And it was very slow. Like if you went to a website, if you would go to a modern website, it probably even a pretty light one today, it would take like, I don't know, 56K might take 20, or it would probably, if you went to anything with like video or photo, it would take minutes to load nowadays. Yeah, get off the phone, I'm on the internet. Get off the internet, I'm on the phone, I need to make a phone call, is more what I heard. So exactly, Xander, we did grow up in the best of both worlds. We didn't have it, and we grew into new technology. Yeah, we understand what it's like to not have it. Yeah, and hopefully it's just a tool at this point, you know, but it's not subsumed reality. But so then also you would pay an internet service provider. So we pay an internet service provider now, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have to pay the bill to keep the internet turned on.
Mm-hmm.
But you would pay, and sometimes there was like maybe by the month, there might be by how much data you used, and apparently some people did it by the minute. So you would pay for your internet in some other way than like per month. Yeah, you rich people with your secondary phone lines, Xander. And everything was static. Yeah, there wasn't any like interactive websites. It was just presenting information. My speakers could predict the phone calls. The AOL free internet discs. I had so many free internet discs. That was how you got on the internet. Was you went to the Walmart, you go to the CD section, and you'd grab a couple free trial of AOL discs, and you'd go use them. I mean, I don't really remember if that's how it worked exactly, but I know that for some reason I had a bunch of discs and a bunch of AOL discs.
What is AOL discs?
America Online was one of the internet service providers back in the day that you would dial their number to get access the internet through them. It was either that or the library at school for the internet. Yes. Yeah, back in the day when I actually used the internet or the computers at the library when I was a child, and it wasn't just overrun by homeless people using the internet. Not that I think that homeless people shouldn't have access to the internet, but the vibe at the library is very different now than when I grew up. It smells a lot more like vodka at the library than when I grew up. We did not have internet cafes so much in the U.S. and Peo. I in my early 20s, I went to when I was in Europe, I did use the internet cafes then. But it wasn't really a thing so much in the U.S. Maybe if you were in a major metropolitan area, but I was never in one of those. So you did have an internet cafe with you where you were, Xander. Raiding the Black Temple and them. Yeah, no, that was the time. That would have been the time period where I was in Europe and I would get on. You could go log on and hope that your account details didn't get compromised. We did have a game cafe that had a bunch of Xboxes for people who wanted to play like Gears of War in a LAN situation. And they did have computers too, so I would log on to WoW there sometimes, but it wasn't really an internet cafe so much as yeah, I mean, maybe it still was kind of. Doubled as a coffee shop, but they had some computers and the spaces to set your stuff up. Yeah, back when like technology was something you did with your friends instead of the only way that you could find your friends. Those were fun times. But now it's kind of like the movie theater. Like, why would I want to go there? Why would I do that? Lugging our 50-pound PC towers into the cafe, yes. I recall going outside. I also did it today. I even went outside today. I do remember, man, so a part of me wants to live in a really small town so that my kids can experience some of this before they get too old. I grew up in a town of like 1,500 people. And we would just go out for the day. We went out. We would go follow the creek down to the railroad tracks and to the old abandoned ones and throw stones off of the old railroad bridge. It was a thing. And now I would get arrested if I tried to let my kids do that. DreamHack. Largest LAN in the world back then. You had your big computer and CRT screen and just nerd out with friends for 4 days. Sounds like a good time. Right?
No, I exited a game.
You exit a game?
Yes,
okay.
and I went to log out.
Okay. Go ahead. Log back in.
That's what I'm doing.
Very good.
Can we please, pretty please, your rookery, your 11 rookery, please?
You're
Pretty
gonna
please,
time
little
it,
John, why
though.
don't you want to do it?
Because we aren't gonna time it. That's why I
It's
don't.
an 11 rookery.
Yes, we can't even time a 10 rookery.
So why do you believe that? Why is that a belief that you hold so strongly? Because of the experience you had in the 13? An
Yep.
11 is a lot easier than a 13, especially with the current affix right now.
What's the current affix?
It's the one where you just run through the balls that hang off of us, the bubbles. We pop the bubbles. We used to do the same kind of stuff as kids. We found an old abandoned car showroom, and some of the best times of my childhood was messing around in there. Xander says, Little John, you timed a 9 and a 12 last night, bud. You got this.
I got this. I also have a Netty and my bad DPS.
Why do you... Okay, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to lower my Cinderbrew to an 8. You're going to go Dev. She's going to go... She is what she is. Do you want to try Felscard? Are you interested in trying Felscard out?
Sure.
All right. Why don't you go ahead and grab the Felscard build off of Wowhead and import it?
How do you like my house, Daddy?
It's a pretty nice place. It's a little grimy, but nothing a little bit of elbow grease won't fix.
I have to.
I'm
get
not
a
familiar with
copy.
Brandon Sanderson and Peo. As it, what kind of books does he write?
Do you want me to get a thing off of Wildhead?
Yeah, go ahead. I've stopped the screen switching.
Dang.
Let's see here. An abandoned car showroom was better than what we found, Sai. But it sounds pretty epic. Sounds pretty epic. Yes, Rapon. Back in the day when you would go to your friend's house to see if they were there. That was how we figured things out. Let's go see if Timmy's home. Fantasy, Stormlight Archive, Mistborn, co-author of The Wheel of Time, some of the best in the genre. All the books are 1,000 pages plus, so you have to carry bricks on the go. It was cool, but real dangerous looking in hindsight. Yeah, you know, that's how a lot of cool things feel that way, right, Sai? I've always been more of a sci-fi guy than a fantasy guy. I enjoy fantasy on occasion, but I've heard of the Wheel of Time. M plus Felsgard. Stormlight Archives is one of your top 5 books. Okay. All right, I'm interested. You got me interested. Are you in the are you actually in the raid right now, Anani?
No.
Okay, I'm deconverting to converting to party. Little John, what are you doing? Getting some Valor Stones out of the mailbox. Is Stormlight Archives appropriate for like a 12-year-old? You're gonna be dev for us, right, Little John?
I would be dead for you guys.
Try out dev to see if you like it better than AUG,
I
okay?
don't like either one of them that much. I'm just playing them because it's one of my highest geared characters.
This is one of your highest geared characters? This Mistweaver monk. What if you were a Windwalker? What would your item level be?
Lower than this.
Oh, so 650, 649.
Yeah,
Okay, Stormlight Archive books are generally recommended for a more mature audience with ages 12 plus. Mentioned for some titles, some fighting here and there, but they're fine. Well, it's one of those things where it's interesting to me. I've I looked at, there was a particular series that so the Foundation series by Asimov. My wife was talking about maybe having a Nettie read it, and I was like, I don't remember anything explicit in the first, at least in the first 3 books, it's the only canon books in my opinion, and they're fantastic. But so we went and she looked online to see if, and they were like, oh, this is probably only for teenagers and adults, because of the very big perspective and large themes in the book. And I'm like, okay, it's a little weird. There's certain content I want my kids reading, but I don't want my kids reading, but it doesn't really have a whole lot to do with because there's big ideas in it. Steelheart? Okay. And I don't know, maybe I was reading a lot of stuff that was probably even not inappropriate when I was 12, so I don't know. All right, Little John. Can you hop on a DPS character? If you want to level up your Unholy, but you're going to come along with that 11 key that you've got at some point, okay?
Okay.
So why don't you go ahead and...
What is it on? His evoker?
You want to gear your Unholy? You want to do Unholy? Okay.
Guess we'll do Unholy.
Exactly, Xander. Exactly. I want them thinking about big themes. I want them... Then some pop junk. You got blasted, Eddie. Are you gonna die from that bleed?
I got lacerated. No, the dot's gone.
Lacerated.
This might be a nice place to live.
And near the Coliseum. It looks like a lot of people though.
Not down here though. Like look, if I go down here.
It's pretty chill over here, and you got the flamingos in the little pond. This is a surprisingly clean pond there.
Yeah,
there's explosives. It's highly defended.
And things to lacerate people.
It's fortified.
And if it starts raining, I can always go over here.
Go in here.
There's some people, but there's only 2 of them.
They're goblins. They might be stinky. Tar Heels 1979. Thank you for the follow. Fade to Black again. Thank you for the follow. All right, guys. It's key time. It's key
I know.
I've
been waiting for that rookery.
We're gonna do this cinder brew. We're gonna do my cinder brew. We're gonna lower it down. We're gonna lower it down to an 8. No. It's fine. It's fine. At Cutie sent you. Very good. Well, thanks to Cutie. I be tripping. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. We're not good, but we do our best. We do our best. Wow. So wait, who's QT? I gotta. Oh, Cutie Cupcake just gave us a shout out. Okay. Thank you, Cutie Cupcake. Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember Cutie. Give a shout back. He was running viewer keys the other days. Shout out at QT Cupcake TV. Do I have to have it? done properly. Just gotta... Just copy. Copy the name. Nope. Not gonna work that way. Let's go to his channel.
Families play WoW before, but I've never seen them play all together, you know? And they're all playing, they play separately too, you know? Like it's not like they're waiting for each other, you know? Like one's just, they're all just doing their own thing, you know? Sometimes you'll catch them, they're all just in different
You must do some dungeons.
you know? I mean, they do like heroic raid, they do normal raid, they do plus 10s. Hey. Yeah, I saw that you got gifted with subs, so I decided to run a shout out.
Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to shout you out of mine. If I do that. You guys are playing marbles over there. Marbles is cool, guys. We'll have to check out marbles sometime.
What is marbles?
It's like a, there we go. There we go.
Like a...
Alright. So guys, I just want to show you this marbles game quick. So there's this like crazy track and you run marbles down it. And like everybody can enter by entering a chat command, and then they run down, and then somebody can win by being the first across the finish line.
Oh wow.
It's something that we'll do it sometime. We'll check it out. I think you'll have fun with it. We can do like...
Why don't you keep your Cinderbrew 11 unless you've already changed it, and we do a Priory 8?
Keep it at 11 and do a Priory 8. You have one on your Rep Pally?
Uh-huh.
Okay, we'll do it. Brylax will appreciate that you're playing the Rep Pally. What's your item level?
647.
Okay. Is this what you're committing to now? Do you want to see if I can get a somebody for you to compete against? Rep Pally versus Rep Pally?
Let's try that. Why don't we get another Demon Hunter?
Get another Demon Hunter? Rep Pally represent. That's right, Xander. Thanks so much for the gifted sub, IB Trippin 74. Thank you, thank you. I mean, the gift of no ads is fantastic. Alright, our oldest and slowly our 5-year-old in minor ways, slowly our 5-year-old in minor ways, are really into The Hobbit, Lothar, and Harry Potter. Nice, nice. The Hobbit is fantastic. Harry Potter wasn't bad, you know? I know people that hated on Harry Potter for one reason or another. And I'll be honest, I read it because the girls were reading it when I was a teenager. They were decent. Knight of the Crusade, Rapon, represent. The books are good. The books are good. I think she could have edited a little bit better on the later books. They were a little long, but they were solid. Classics, or some of the classics are some of the best. So Narnia, Telgalad, favorite Narnia book. If you know Narnia, drop your favorite Narnia book in chat.
I know yours. It's Horse and His Boy.
It's either Horse and His Boy or The Last Battle. I can't decide.
I think either not the last battle, the horse and his boy, or the magician's nephew.
The Magician's Nephew was fun. Yeah.
I don't remember a lot of them.
Yeah, you need to start reading those books on your own, Little John. You're perfectly capable.
It might also be that I've listened to the magician's nephew a lot of times.
Yeah, that was a good audio adaptation.
Because Mommy read it to me twice, you read it to me once, and I think we just listened to it once.
Yeah. The Horse and His Boy was definitely my favorite in my youth. I think the last battle is becoming my favorite in my adulthood.
I really thought that the last battle was really weird.
Xander is a Voyage of the Dawn Treader and Magician's Nephew kind of guy. I wasn't a huge Voyage fan. I preferred Silverchair out of the non-Pevensies ones.
What about the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe?
Wait, no, some of the Pevensies were in Voyage, weren't they? Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, not my favorite.
Not my favorite either.
Not your favorite either? All right. Okay, let's see here. We need some... Oh, we got Fuzz. Does Fuzz want a DPS? Let's see here. We've got... Fuzz. Hey, man. How's it going?
What you doing, Daddy?
I'm working on getting the DPS. I'm working on finding a DPS and a healer. Who are my healer? You trying to heal a Priory 8? Godly? Working through R.R. Martin's books. That's a task. I couldn't even try it.
Who's that?
Couldn't even. It's a Song of Fire and Ice series that was turned into the Game of Thrones. Let's see here. We need a healer. All right, Godly says let's go. All right, Priory it is. We going to Priory. Priory +8. We're gonna go for an easy win. Then we're gonna go into a harder win. All right. We need to get some summons out.
I'm working on getting there.
Trying to help me summon, Little John?
I'm in and I'm ready to go.
How about you help me get some summons out, son? What's your item level, bud?
657.
On your pally? No, it's not. I don't believe you. Huh?
637.
637, okay.
How does he have an 8 Priory?
647.
647. Okay. All right. What do we got? What do we got? We're gonna do this.
Don't summon me last. Ah!
No, you've been summoned. You've turned down the summon. What in the world, man?
Click on my summoning portal.
Okay, I'll click on your portal. Pally DH party with the token druid. Do I have drums? I have drums. That's good. We'll use the drums. We'll spend 1,500 gold just to...
Click.
Why not, you know? She's decided she wants to ride here all alone on her pony.
It's not a pony.
And not a pony?
It's actually a shimmerfish runner.
A shimmerfist runner. Now I know. Now I know. I won't get that wrong in the future. Alright, easy crests, easy valor stones.
Easy win. And then
Easy
I'm going to
win.
get 10 rookery, 11 rookery after this.
You think we're going to 3-chest it? I think it's possible. Oh, you're trying the new build out, Annette?
Yeah.
Did you check to see if you have all of your spells bound?
Nope.
You probably should look to make sure that's the case. And you should just turn on Hakili for the first time that you're doing it.
No.
And then you can turn it off.
No, I don't need a Keely because it's going to tell me to go jump backwards.
It shouldn't. You got a no mover build or a low mover build? I do have a Mog pet. A Mog pet? I don't have a Mog pet. I have a Mog mount.
Oh, I have a Mog pet.
It might be time. Actually, I need to adjust my Mog.
You do? Why? I do too, actually.
Here we go.
I need a cape.
There we go. This is the new meta. This is the new meta comp, guys.
2 at Pally's. I mean, 2 Pally's, 2 DHs, and a druid.
2 Pallies, 2 DHs, and a
It's
druid.
pink.
Wait, wait.
Pink, purple, and orange.
Pink, purple,
Wait, I have to put out my buff.
You
and
gotta
debuff
get your party
cape.
buff out.
And I have to get my...
I don't have a party buff to give.
I have to get my...
I'll need give it.
Where is it?
Give him all.
Taking my cracking a cold one. Cracking a cold one.
I don't need cracking a cold one.
He's rebelling against the cracking a cold one raid buff.
It's not a
Little John is on
raid
top
buff.
of
It's
there.
a
I have.
dungeon buff.
Do I have food on? I do have food on.
Are you ready?
Do I need a flask? Not for an 8.
Are you ready?
Well, let's find out. Looks like I am.
Count.
Okay. We're going CD 7.
Oh, that's right. I do give a buff.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I give my Pally buff.
Oh, I forgot to turn on Hakili.
Okay.
Oh, but my action bars are set up all wrong,
Oh, no.
Daddy.
Oh, it's okay. Just press buttons.
Watch your step. Crowd control.
And Niddy, do you have Hakili or did you just use Meta?
I don't have Hakili. Well, Hakili is on, but I can't see it.
Crowd control. Watch your step.
Oh, I don't have the hunt on my...
Bars. It's okay. Get him set up. Get him set up.
I don't know why I didn't have the hunt on my bars. That's weird.
Watch your step.
Stay out of the caltrops, guys.
I am.
I know.
I know you are. I know. I'm reminding myself more than anybody else, just so you're aware.
Just
As
say
I
it in
step
your
into
head.
one. Who's got a thing that sends a dude in here like that?
I don't know.
Somebody's got a cool trinket or something.
I have a cool trinket. Plus, I'm actually doing real good damage for my gear.
Sai, you're still 22 IO off of 3K. That's you're almost there. Gonna try to get it and then check back in later. Very good. We look forward to hearing about your oh boy. Hit the wrong button.
What is this flame strike thing?
That is a thing that happens.
That doesn't exist.
It does though.
Yeah, but I've never ever seen that before.
Is he playing Templar or Final Reckoning? Inquiring minds want to know.
I'm playing
Oh, no.
Templar. Well, I'm playing like what
Somebody
build
has like
do I
a
have?
car zoom in here.
Or what
Yeah, I
telemetry?
think that's Little John's
How are you supposed to avoid the caltrops?
Like, am I Templar or am I
or Final Reckoning.
what's final?
Lenetti, go ahead and do me a Chaos Strike. Not yet, not yet.
Chaos,
Now.
Chaos
But it's
Nova, you
either
mean?
Herald
Yeah,
of the
that's
Sun
Chaos Strike is just
or
my normal.
Templar.
Chaos. What are you doing? What are you running, I guess is the question.
I'm running Templar.
You're running Templar. Is that a good one?
Pretty sure it's the better one right now, but I might try out.
I mean, your item level is low. We're just gonna take this pull here because I don't feel like doing the skip. We're gonna get the other one in here soon.
Can we do my skip?
Yeah, because we do this, we can do your skip.
I'm actually doing better DPS as a in Felsguard than I was in Aldraki Reaver.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm doing 3,000.
Yeah,
3 million.
you're coming on up.
Red Pallies are awesome.
You're doing more damage than me, Little John. That's bad.
No, it's not.
He was. But if he's doing more damage than me, then that means that
Rapon
I'm doing
says
bad
truth,
damage.
Little John.
Are we gonna pull these onto the mini boss?
Mm-hmm. Now's your chance to do big DPS.
There's a chance.
My chance.
All of your chances.
I'm doing 4 million. Oh, Red Pallies are great.
He has discovered the way of the Ret Pally Brylax.
Is he really gonna do Ret Pally now?
For a day at least, it seems like. He has found the light.
I already found the light with Priest.
Oh, he already found the light with Priest.
Except for when I was Shadow.
Then he lost the light with Shadow. Are we gonna skip the mini boss?
Nope. We're gonna take the mini boss and these guys.
I'm so
Oh, no.
slow. You guys are so fast.
Are you guys... Why are you guys taking so much damage?
We are?
I had a Pally and a,
And a DHT.
Oh, we have one death? I didn't realize that anybody
I
had died.
standing in a trap and died.
It's been known to happen. Oh, hello, we got friends. We got friends. I am popping survival instincts and standing in things. Bark skin now. Preemptive off healing. Not so preemptive anymore.
Well, we have all the count we need.
Yeah, we are good on count, aren't we? Well, yeah,
We are.
yeah, we're good. Yeah.
Okay, wait before you pull the boss, please.
Okay. You need
Okay, now
anything
you can
else?
pull. No.
Okay. We're trying to 3-chest this.
Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step.
Maybe I'll get a Rookery 11, and then we can. I
Oh,
can
hello.
be doing this.
Our demon hunters want some cleave on this.
Oh, did I pull that?
Yeah, somebody did.
I didn't realize that I pulled that.
AOE incoming.
This is not exactly the.
Well, I didn't mean to pull it if I
You're
did.
okay. It's all good.
Defensive.
Stay out of the stuff on the ground.
Defensive. Watch your step. Watch your step. Defensive.
This just means we'll have an extra count.
Defensive.
We will have extra count. We want to end up in that place in the last room where we need something.
Defensive. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Interrupt. Defensive.
I think that in Felskard, my I-beam has a shorter,
Cool down?
yeah.
Very possible. I don't know, but
It probably is because Felskard, you can you use I-beams and
Yeah, because it's like you
need to go
use
into
your,
meta.
ooh,
Oh.
your demon a lot. Your
you
demon
must
powers.
press 5 or something there.
Yeah, I must have.
Interrupt. Defensive. Defensive.
Okay. Ali's mana is goot.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Oog.
Okay, we're coming out.
Ugh. I hate this part where you have to move around a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Watch your
Are we gonna take both of these?
Not in the middle. We're gonna take the guys on the stairs with this.
Oh, so that the guys don't come down on us once we kill both guys not come down. And that's just as we killed those.
And we're gonna just kite out to the stairs.
interrupt.
Can we line of sight that so it doesn't? Just bring it out the door so we can. So if you see a greater heal about to go off, any interrupts you have are good, okay?
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Ooh, horrible time to use that beam.
Yeah. You got a little time to get out of it. It's not the end of the world.
I stood in it for a second, went off on me.
Yeah, okay.
Watch your
Yeah, probably shouldn't have taken that consecration damage, but you know what?
Is Templar one of the specs for
It's
paladins?
a hero spec, yeah. Your trinket is so funny, Little John. There's just like a little go-kart that comes in.
Actually, no, that's not mine. I thought you were talking about the ogre.
Oh, okay.
The ogre is mine.
Who's got the go-kart trinket? Is that Fuzz?
I can take all the first ones and bubble it for this.
Okay.
airship.
Okay, chaotic Fuzzes is the.
Or maybe you should do it the second time when there's 5 of them.
Oh no.
Are you gonna do that? Hold on. I got you.
Should I go into
Oh
it?
wait. Let Castigator's shield come out. Okay.
Interrupt.
This is my least favorite boss.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not that
in
bad.
this dungeon. None of the bosses.
Oh, in this boss? Yeah, I could see that.
Tell me when you want me to take all of them and bubble it.
After Castigator's shield goes out, use it then.
Oh, I just saw the go-kart come out and it was like
Mhm.
crazy.
Interrupt.
You got them all?
Yeah, me and the other pally got them.
Okay.
It's nice when we're all stacked up because then we get almost all of the
Your step.
All the hammers come out in the same spot.
and for the affix.
Right.
Interrupt.
And Nettie with the strategies, that's right. She's cooking.
Watch your step.
Why is he standing right in the hammers?
Interrupt.
Should I?
Yeah, take the last one.
Ook.
Blur, whatever
where
you need
is
to do.
where is blur?
I don't know, where'd you put it?
I don't know. It's just not on my bars.
Are you talented into it? Probably.
I think you should always be talented into blur.
I think it's just something that you get. I don't know if you have to talent into it even.
Watch your feet.
I especially hate the consecration in this part because there's like not that much space.
Trash can. You know, we did a whole topic on old technology, Blockbuster Video. We've done, this is the first key. You know, it took us a while to get to the point where we were running a key.
Because Little John decided to do LFR.
Little John did decide to do LFR, stand over there.
Why'd you put out so
Nope.
many pings?
I was putting out the wrong ping. That was my bad. The music in here is very,
Ooh. That's not good.
it's very like, The Little Mermaid. Couldn't you see my collection's complete?
It sounds like The Little Mermaid for real.
I don't know. Kind of reminds me of it. I don't know if it actually sounds like that, but okay. I remember when WoW was coming out. I was playing on a laptop that constantly overheated. I remember those days. Playing with a trackpad. Nettie, go ahead and do a something. Thank you. That's perfect. That'll work perfect. Do you remember dial-up internet, Trash Can Man?
Ooh, I have to get out of this.
Yes, you remember the dial-up. Okay.
What's a dial-up?
Dial-up internet. That's what we were talking about, how we used to have to get on the internet with
Oh.
the telephone lines, which was, yeah, we talked about, the kids got to see, oh, Little John pulled some threat there.
You tell. Luckily, I
Oh.
saved myself with lay on hands.
Go ahead and do a Chaos Nova.
Okay.
I remember how Blizzard didn't have enough physical game cards, game time cards in the stores available at the start here. It was too much. They didn't know that it was going to be so big. AOL and AIM, there would be CDs, you get 3 days free internet. That's right, and you go to Walmart, to the, we're going to bring those onto the boss. We're just going to finish this one off.
Look where they run. Oh, they lost her.
Face away now. ICQ and MSN, okay, Rapon. I don't remember when you could vibe your friends' computers to freeze. I actually don't.
What is that?
I don't know. Go ahead and look away. Okay, go back. Well, Nettie, your DPS is looking solid.
Oh wow, it's way better than it normally is.
I mean, it helps that we brought that pack into this poll at the beginning, so you had some AoE time.
Yeah, it's going down.
Go ahead and face away now.
You always tell us to face way early.
Well, I don't want you to face away too late. You get greedy and you miss out on more DPS. Okay. Man, we could have 3-chested this if I'd used the drums earlier.
Did you use the drums now?
Yeah. We could have. Well, I don't know if we could have.
So
actually.
don't let these touch us, right?
Yeah, just don't even worry about it.
What happens if they touch us?
You die. Just stay on the bus. You're fine.
How come the other demon hunter didn't die?
I don't know. Maybe I was misinformed.
Yeah, but before, once we did it, they killed us.
Okay, turn away now.
God, you told us way too early that time.
That was later than I have been telling you. You were complaining about your lost TPS, so I got a little more greedy for you.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
I can't tell what I'm supposed to stand in and what I'm not.
I know,
supposed
right?
to.
Okay, we're gonna turn away right now.
1.
Now we'll go back.
Watch your step.
Easy win. Easy win.
And I can swap. If it
That's
turns
what I just
anything-
got.
What did you just get?
What?
again.
Seriously?
Smokio.
It's
thank
rigged. It's rigged, Daddy. It's
You.
totally
You got the helm of
rigged.
the Righteous Crusader?
It's rigged, Daddy. It's totally rigged.
What did you get?
It's not an upgrade.
What did you get?
It's rigged.
So, okay, it was either you got a Theater of Pain.
Yes.
It's rigged. Blizzard has it out for me. I like Theater of Pain. Theater of Pain's a good dungeon.
It is not.
It's a
I've
solid
got
dungeon.
a mother load.
What's your mother load? It's a +10.
Yep.
What? Are we gonna redeem ourselves?
Why not?
But what about?
I agree. Top.
What about
Top is
the?
a good one, Xander.
What about the?
At least I think it was called Vibes in MSN. You could spam it and it would shake the MSN window on your contact's computer, but there was no limit, so you could just shake it constantly to the point where it like made your computer crash.
What about that rookery? What about the rookery?
I don't think you're gonna get him onto that right now.
Why
Little John,
won't
go send
he?
upgrades. Did you get an upgrade?
I didn't get an upgrade. I'm gonna go upgrade.
Oh, Daddy.
Go upgrade some
What is?
hero gear.
Do you
yeah.
want my gear, Daddy?
Do I want your gear?
Yeah.
No, I don't need it. I don't think that's. I've got a myth head piece.
So do I.
Yeah, you can sell it for repair bill.
There is no repair bill on this dungeon. I haven't died.
Well, your gear does take a little bit of oh, we'll start with this. Show me your options.
Oh,
I
look,
don't have enough? Okay. Alright.
look, Daddy. I just found an awesome skip.
You found an awesome skip. You're always finding these skips. Mm.
Where you don't have to fight anything.
Okay, send this one here. I have 102 gilded crests.
Oh, you're such a lucky duck.
I'm so lucky. Yeah, I got those just because Santa Claus dropped them off. You're right. You know, I'm so lucky.
You have too many.
All right, go into the mother load.
I can send actually. I think upgrades. Spell upgrade.
Why can't we do that?
The Rickery 11. Let's go knock out this mother load, and then
I'm
we'll.
gonna get an upgrade that might make it so I'm 49.
I have to time the mother load so that I can change my key.
Never trash can. Not from hard work. It's impossible. I mean, it's not, I don't know if I'd call it work, but it was, I at least had to grind them out, you know?
In 20 seconds, I can go get some new gear.
In 20 seconds? What-
Yeah,
is that when
14,
that's when your Hearthstone comes off cooldown? I want to freshen up my coffee while you're waiting for your thing there.
Okay, can you upgrade my gear
Thank
for
you.
me?
I'll go take a look for you.
What do you want me to do?
Just coffee. Oh, actually, yeah, put some cream in it. Coffee and cream. 12 Priory, 13 Rickery on the characters you want to play. Alright, alright. Nettie's overall is looking a lot better, actually. Like, a lot better. In Felsgard. Good looks, Fuzz. Got another 681 ring. 678. Nice. What are you doing there, Little John?
So I had an upgrade on this.
You had an upgrade that you could, like, it was Warbound?
Yeah.
Veteran to champion?
Veteran. It was veteran. It was
Wait, there is a veteran upgrade for your Rep Pally?
yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we are taking Little John's rats through these characters, through these dungeons. We are carrying Little John. Little John, he said, I like being carried yesterday evening. I like being carried. We got out there and Annette was like, why can't I get it on a run with people who have max eye level? And I was like, well, you know, you didn't stick around. You chose to do other things. Always getting carried. He's pulling out the potions, the battle potions. Being carried sometimes is nice. Hey, I like it. I like it when it works out. I'm a little nervous about this 10 motherload after our 12 motherload experience yesterday. It was fine.
Daddy!
Oh, I was talking to chat. I'm sorry. Hearthstone I mean, your thing just came off cooldown anyways.
No, it was off cooldown when I left.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Why didn't you click it? Got a guildie who needs help with his last 12, so you're gonna help him out. Cool deal. Cool deal.
Can you convert to raid, Daddy, please?
No, why? No, no, no,
So
no.
I can go to the item
just
upgrader.
Go to Dornagal.
No, it's easier just to quick go to the liberation.
Use your rookery. Use your rookery.
I don't have a rookery, okay?
You have a rookery.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I do not.
She's out.
You have a rookery portal.
Really? Where's how do I get into portals?
It's in your go. Did you time it on a 10?
No.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Show me. Rookery 10 overtime. Okay, never mind.
Can you please give me? Can you please convert to raid just real quick?
Okay, I'll convert to raid real quick.
I don't understand how it's so hard to convert it to raid.
It's so difficult. It's too much. You're asking so much of me. Yeah, the motherload experience. Well, to be fair, you know, it was Iron Barrel Muffin. Wow, I just discovered this channel and it's so unbelievably wholesome. Glad that you found us. How are you doing, Iron Barrel?
Get off of me. I'm gonna try a Templar. I mean a
Yeah, I gotta
Herald
click
of the
buttons and stuff.
Sun build.
You're gonna try the Herald of the Sun
Daddy.
build? Okay. Let me stop the
Okay, Daddy, what should I upgrade?
Okay, go ahead, Little John. What should you upgrade? Play with my wife, and this is something she wants to do in the future, but you don't have any kids yet. Well, it is a fun thing to do when you do. It takes a few years to get there. Okay, let me see what you got. How many? Just right click. Okay, you got 36. You've got 2 to send. I would focus on upgrading myth first. What all myth do you have that you can still upgrade?
This.
Your helm.
This.
Your chest.
This.
Okay, what about your offhand? What is that right there? Okay, that's crafted anyways. No, it's not actually. Okay, go with your chest. Give your chest 2 upgrades. Okay. Very
What
good.
else?
That's 1 item level. Are you guys looking to have kids soon, Iron Barrel?
Okay, I'm done.
Not that it's always some people. I understand that it's not always. Okay, Little John, you're done. Trash can, Roses. You trying to redeem the? You trying to redeem the 12 motherload from last night by at least 1 chesting this 10. There is a teleport from Undermine to Dornagal, but it's too much. It's too fast. Okay, you're done, Annette? Probably within the next 5 years, but the future is very uncertain. We could use if you're confident in your abilities to help us through this 10 motherload, we would love for you to come with us. I can list it. Convert to party. Trash can, we'll run your key next. We'll let Iron Barrel come along for this. We do need a DPS iron.
Rookery.
We will
Oh, rookery. 11.
if you're still around for it, Roses, we'll get you in next. We're gonna list it as WoW Family Time, LE Shaman or DK. Yeah, I mean whatever you want. If you can pump, we're down.
What's the DK? Is
I'm
it
really
Frost?
bad at Elemental
it?
Shaman, so I'd love to see somebody who can pilot it well.
Is it Unholy or Frost?
You're listing.
I'm guessing Unholy.
Okay, you said it's a +10. That doesn't matter, but it's Motherload. Iron Barrel. Motherload. Herald of the Sun is meant for Holy Pally, so don't think he will do a lot of damage in that build. Iron Barrel. Muffin. List group. Oh, it's in regular Mythic. I'll just change it to Mythic Plus. Can't? Okay, whatever. Taki Send, alright. I listed in the regular Mythic, not Mythic Plus, so I don't... If you search there, it's going to be Iron Barrel Muffin is the name. Kayanka, get him out of here. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Sky Gunji. How's it going? Okay, I'll list it. I'll list it in the regular one. Start group, Mythic Plus, Motherload, Mythic Plus, Iron Barrel Muffin. List group. Are you doing Kayanka 101? Kaneyanka. Kaneka. Kane, how's it going? I'll get it right.
Who's the
I'll get
one
it right.
DPS that's in the looking for group?
Oh, that's Taki. That's who we need. Alright guys, you're gonna see how an elemental shaman is supposed to look on the DPS meters. You just saw my take on your favorite Star Wars. I was expecting that reaction when I gave it. I was reaction baiting, but everybody was pretty chill about it, Kane. That's funny.
Guys need to summon people.
All of my... Oh, we need to summon? Okay.
Not me. I'm not summoning.
All of my Star Wars takes are rage bait takes because I'm not particularly invested in Star Wars. I do actually think The Force Awakens is the best Star Wars. That's not like a lie. I think that it's essentially... We just need to get an Eddie in here. Is that the only summon we need?
Yep.
I do think it's the best. Ran my Resto Shaman as Ellie for a few Ks, doing 2.5 overall. That's about... if I get... You do need the mastery. It's a New Hope, but it has good graphics. Good graphics and you know, probably about the same level of acting. You know, it's modern A New Hope, and it just worked for me. Well, Kane is watching on a delay. He's watching on YouTube where you can go back and see everything from the beginning. So I'm a fan of the prequels, but I absolutely hate all the Disney Star Wars. That's fair. I as someone who's not invested, I think that's a fantastic take.
Okay.
We have not tried the Old Republic, Jacob.
Ready, check.
Hold on.
What's
I
the
have
Old
to get my
Republic?
food buff back up, and it's a 10, so I'm going to put on a verse flask. I'm trying to time this, so... The Old Republic is the Star Wars MMO. Is it free to play, Jacob? Which has a pretty low bar, but still the best. That's... Hey, I respect all Star Wars takes. Yeah, free to play to level 20. Is it a really strong grind? Is it like WoW Classic levels of leveling, where to level 20 will take you like a decent amount of time? Okay, well, let's see here. Oh, did I put my flask on? I didn't put my flask on. Where's my flask? My verse flask. My extra verse buff. Maybe I should run a haste flask.
Oh, a haste.
There are going to be no flash.
Here, since
I'm not going to use flash.
If you want good Star Wars, Rogue One and Clone Wars Saga, hands down, is what to watch. I have a flask.
you have.
Or you're gonna try. Let me try a haste flask.
Yep.
I like haste. But I'll take verse. I'll prioritize survivability.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not going to do a flask, okay?
Okay.
Count.
Get going, Daddy. We need crests. We need crests fast.
2, 1.
I hope I got my Incarn off there. I did.
Incarnation, Tree of Life.
Ursul's. We have to make sure that that mech jockey never gets to the thing. Like, focus the mech jockey in, Eddie. We've got enough interrupts. I'm not worried about the assassins.
The mech jockey never gets to what?
He's gonna go try to turn himself into a peacekeeper, and we don't want that to happen. Anytime you see a mech jockey out, if you can focus that for me, I would appreciate it.
Okay.
Haste is more survivability. More rage means more iron fur, but only up to 5 stacks, trash can. And then it's just, we've reached the cap.
Wait, what happened to the mech jockey? I need to focus the mech jockey, but I can't focus the mech jockey because I can't find the mech jockey.
I don't think we have a mech jockey right now.
We did.
Did we? Maybe we already took him down. It was a fun story as a Jedi. I didn't get far, though. Okay. All right. Oh,
What
hello. Who pulled these?
What in the world
Oh,
are
boy.
we doing?
Oh boy. I didn't know that we were pulling these. I don't know how these got pulled, but we're pulling them. We're getting the count. I'm trying to get them off of you guys. Okay.
Okay, why were we going over here?
We're jumping up here because we're skipping things.
I thought we went the other
no,
way.
No, we go this way. Ah,
Glug,
maybe I
Daddy.
should be. Yeah, glug as you just silently glide up there. Hey, you're topping the meters in Eddie. Okay, mount up.
And up.
Yep. Okay, come here. Good job. Come across here. Oh, we got a mech jockey. Okay, I don't know how.
Okay.
Did I pull those?
You were the first act.
I'm dead.
Okay. Taki, it's okay. We're gonna make use of the time.
Oh, I bet I know how we pulled them.
How's that?
I probably fell rushed through them.
Oh, that could have happened.
Where is this? In Zoldazar?
Yes. This is indeed in Zultazar.
I really hate the tear
There's stuff
gas.
on the ground. Yeah, it's annoying.
I have to get the mech jockey. What will the mech jockey do?
Actually, I don't know if you have to worry about this mech jockey so much. Oh boy. Oh boy, we got some damage going out.
Seriously, what's this thing where I keep getting stunned? What is that? That
The
keeps
thing
stunning?
you keep getting stunned is probably... Oh, actually, do we have a thug that's enraged? So the thug enrages, and that's probably what was making that pull harder than it
Or is
needs
it
to
the
be
ice
for me.
spritzer or whatever?
The ice spritzer? Doesn't that like totally
Because I was like in a block of ice.
So you generally want to use the defensive before he does pulse charge, FYI.
Oh, so what do we do about
Bombs.
kicking the bombs?
We gotta kick him into him.
Okay, into him.
Yeah. So the arrow
Not
points at him.
away from him.
Yeah.
Because I always thought that it was away from him.
Oh, hello.
He's on a lot of coins right now.
Yeah, that's why we're moving him over here.
So right now, he's just sucking in coins if they are there.
Oh wow, you haven't have you had not had any? Oh, you just got the blue ones now, Jacob. Static pulse, defensive.
Where's Blur? Okay, now I see where Blur is.
Yeah, no, you don't worry about it now, but
Yeah, I know, but I just wanted to know for... He's on a lot of coins, Daddy.
we got foot bombs. I'm gonna move him off of those as soon as we get the foot bombs into him. We got one more coin to get into him.
Is the coins mostly for this part so he doesn't suck them all?
I don't know for gathering how much difference it makes. Yeah, so the coins only matter when he does the second. Okay, that's static pulse.
I forgot.
Yep, you're okay.
Oh, so we're standing over here so that all the coins just stack up over here.
Mhm. And it also makes it easier for the bombs because you won't throw them out to the other places.
Some of these I'm not aiming very well.
Yep.
Ook.
Oh boy. We really want to get that bomb in there. Okay,
sorry.
you're okay. You use the defensive. Do what you can. Static pulse.
I forgot. I forget every time.
It's okay. You should be able to watch his bar should show the cast as he's doing it, right?
Yeah, I know,
Yep.
but I
yeah,
just...
no. I'll try to call it out earlier next time. We got bombs. We got bombs. One more. Get it in. Get it in. Zoom out. Zoom out. Good job. Good job. Okay. Okay, you're gonna
Ugh.
just wait right there. What's the matter?
I-beam, I used it. Too
Okay.
early. Too late.
Oh, that's right. We do have real lust. What was I thinking? It's my bad. I was like thinking that we had our previous group, which we clearly did not. Okay, go ahead and give me a Chaos Nova. Never mind, not yet.
Too late.
Okay, thank you.
Ugh.
Okay, use it if...
Should I use a defensive or no?
yes, use it offensive. Nope, we have the interrupts for it. You're good. It's good to use. So basically, when you see Rock Lance go out being cast and your name is underneath of it... Oh, hello.
Seriously, I hate how the driller hops out of there. I'm dead.
Okay, you just release. You're right back there when you release. Can I stand in the circles that go off there? Do I need to move people, or am I okay without it?
It looks like a lot of Herald of the Sun's at least damage is Divine Storm, and I'm topping the meters, and I'm not.
I see. I see.
I
You're
have like
topping
the
the meters.
lowest gear of all of us.
You do. On this pull, you are doing very well.
I think I've been pressing Divine Storm the most on this pull also, which is like almost all my damage.
doing really bad damage.
No, you're doing fine. I didn't realize these guys didn't pull with that one. Okay, I gotta watch this bleed on me. Got 3, it's about to go off.
Seriously.
Start running away at 5, I heard.
I keep apparently pulling. Oh, I stood in that.
Yeah, you made it out though.
I keep pulling the hunt off my bars.
That's not great.
Cause it just keeps not being there. Seriously, there's so much stuff on the ground.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on the ground in this dungeon. That is the nature of this dungeon. 9 stacks.
The next part is gonna be horrible.
Hold on, I'm going to put this
Nobody get any totems.
Has Little John ever done any karaoke singing? No. Well, have you ever done any karaoke singing, Little John?
Nope.
None of us have. Well, not including you, but
I've done some okie in my time.
I said not including you.
Remember to target the infused Earth Rager.
Are both of them infused, or is just one of them infused?
Just one at a time.
Luckily, it'll never be on me. The any Earth
Stay out of the
region.
circle.
Why am I so slow? From Resonance Quake? The infused Earth Rager.
He does like to sing. He's a big singer. We want the infused Earth Rager.
What happens if we don't kill them quick enough?
There's heavy AoE that goes out, and if he does the circle jump, we die. Is the main thing.
I have to get farther away.
Yeah, the resonance quake. If that's good, if that goes off while the
While the infused one
is out, we die.
Oh, this is going really well.
Yep.
Maybe after this one, I'll get an 11 rookery.
It is theoretically possible.
He really wants to be a Rep Pally now.
He has decided the way of the Rep Pally is for him.
I thought he had to focus on one though.
Well, that's apparently he has to focus on Rep Pally now.
Yes, but he can't change it every day what he wants to focus on. That won't work. Because then he won't really actually be focusing on one.
Well, if he actually focuses on the Rep Pally, I don't know. What can I say? Little John is putting himself in a position where he can't carry other people. He must be carried. Unlike those of us who commit to characters.
I don't want to... Ah!
You're okay.
I almost stood in the Resonance Quake.
We got him. Just focus, boss.
We might even be two-chesting this.
Well, now we come to the hard part of the dungeon.
Is this really the hard part of the dungeon?
Yeah.
Really?
Would you be interested in doing some karaoke, Little John? Some YouTube karaoke? To me, this is the hardest part of the dungeon here.
What even is karaoke?
It's where you like put so we do like I play guitar and the kids are learning different instruments, and so we will do
Maybe I will stick to Rip Pally. It does crazy damage.
it does crazy damage, yeah.
Even if you aren't Templar, I'm doing like
Remember to stay out
top
of the circles.
meters.
Just gonna pull these in while we can. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, I'm sorry,
Do
Godly.
you know why I really think that goblins shouldn't be priests?
Just used all my interrupts.
Because of the mastermind in this dungeon, and it looks like a priest. It's all floating around and stuff.
Smokio says, I don't blame him. Red is fun. Is that your consecration on the ground, Little John?
It's only my. I don't know. Mine just comes out. Mine, I
Oh,
don't.
no, no, no. Taki. What got Taki? Oh, I don't know.
Seriously, I stood in it.
Yeah,
I
that's
got
always rough.
run
huh?
over by. I really
Okay,
hate the
we'll take these
masterminds.
guys.
Like, how come masterminds can float?
I don't exactly know. Okay, we're taking these alchemists too. It's hard to... So the problem here is it's really hard to see everything on the ground.
I don't like being zoomed out.
I have... somebody needs to interrupt this chaos. Okay.
What? Did you get interrupted or not? Because you
Yes, it
said
did.
chaos. And I didn't know if you wanted me to, so I didn't. Because I assumed if you didn't finish, then it meant that I shouldn't.
Mm-hmm. That's a good way to go. It's a good general philosophy.
But what is karaoke? You never finished
Okay,
saying.
so it's like you turn on YouTube and it plays the song and then the lyrics are there and you have a microphone and you sing along with it.
So it's just
But there's
singing
no
a-
words.
We do that all the time. Wait, there's no words. There's no words.
There's no words on the track, yeah, so it's just you singing. That's the main difference between
Oh, that
just
sounds
singing
like it'd
along
be
with the radio.
fun.
Yeah, that's fun. The masterminds are floating from their jetpacks.
Oh, they have jetpacks?
Azurite powered jetpacks, yeah.
Because to me it looks like they have, they're like just floating because of the stuff that it puts down that
Did you
makes
just
them look like
interrupt that,
priests.
Annette?
What?
You just,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently
you just
I
interrupted
did
something.
because my interrupt is on,
Cool down.
yes.
Nice work.
What did I interrupt?
Sorry. It was a transmute enemy to goo. It's the like 8-second long.
The
What's the word I'm looking
polymorph.
for it? Yeah, polymorph. Take him out of there.
I keep getting silenced.
Because you keep running through the
I
stuff.
didn't mean to run through.
I know. I'm not saying you meant to. It's just, like I said, what I don't like about this is it's really hard to see. What I don't like about this part of the dungeon is that it is just really, really busy visually, so it's really difficult to see what's going on.
The next part is my least favorite part.
And people, this is a
And,
very,
not the boss.
butt pulley. Oh yeah, the mines. We're gonna try something here on the mines.
What are we gonna try? Why do we have to try?
No. I tried it yesterday successfully at the end, so.
What do you do?
I'm gonna go gather up a lot of mines so we don't have to deal with as many mines and bring them down to the boss ring here. Okay, don't anybody engage the boss.
Why not?
Just wait right there.
Wait, what? But then won't we all die?
Nope.
But you're pulling that.
Yeah, and we're pulling the
That's
boss. This is a really easy boss. So we
That is a very easy, but
okay, we're over here. We're over here.
Oh, I almost
over
didn't
here.
get out of that. I might not have. I don't know, but
Okay, go ahead and use your bubble while that's happening, Little John.
My bubble's on cooldown.
Okay, never mind. And don't forget that you have the ability to lay on hands. Okay.
I know both of my things are on cooldown.
Oh boy. Yep, you're okay. I got a battle
How
rest
do
for
I
you. Hold
die?
here just a second. I don't know. You
You
might have
want
been
me to
standing
get
on
her,
the
or
stuff.
do you want you to
Oh,
get
you can get her.
I'll
That's
get
great.
her.
Neither of you guys got me.
So when he does, okay, get ready to put down darkness, Eddie. Put down darkness.
I did put down darkness and I died again.
Okay, we got 2 left. It's not a big deal. Little John, get her up when you can. Yeah, but let's try to.
When?
After this.
After this happens, after the we have the charge shot and the catalyst. Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead and get her now.
I got her.
I'm dead in stuff though.
Okay, yeah, just actually wait to accept that.
How does it? Do I have like this much time for me to accept it?
Yeah.
I'm still in stuff.
Well, you'll res where he res you from.
Then can I accept? Well,
yeah, you should be able to now.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, now all we have is the. Okay, so just make sure you're taking that into the, not into, but pointing it right at the spot. Okay.
Well, we're gonna time it.
I think so. Okay.
What is that stuff on the ground?
It's like azurite garbage.
Why do I have yellow on me? What is this?
Yeah, you're okay. You're good. Get over here. No, jump back in. Yeah, you gotta stay out of that stuff.
Sorry,
Okay,
I didn't
you're
realize
okay.
what that was.
Okay, Little John, yep, point it so it takes it away. That would be a good place to like bubble, and if you had it available, but use the defensive if you have to run onto it.
Yeah, that
stuff will hurt.
time I used lay on hands, but my bubble's almost up, so.
Okay, whoever gets targeted with the Azurite catalyzed, yep, okay, you don't have to worry about it. Basically, when you get that yellow thing on you, you want to get as close to the edge of the other stuff as you can, so that it all ends up going out there.
And so that we don't have a bunch of it where we are.
Where we're gonna have to stand, right?
Says I must have a one-handed melee.
Oh, is your weapon broken?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
completely.
You're okay. You just do what you can. Cast MO Aura. You know, there's stuff you can do, but that explains your DPS.
Oh wow, I didn't realize my DPS looked like that.
Okay. Oh. No, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, wait right here. Repair your weapon. Taki's got it. I'm gonna go collect bombs.
Once they blow up, are they do they die? The mines?
The mines will die, yeah.
And do they only blow up when they hit you?
Yeah.
But
Well, no. They blow up if you DPS them down.
yeah, but now we're supposed to come and DPS them down?
Hold on. Yep. Roughly, yes.
Are you gonna bring them all the way down here?
I'm gonna bring them into the room here, yeah.
What happens if they explode on you? Then you die.
Yes, you will die if they explode on you. That is correct.
But you have a lot on you, so you'll definitely die. Definitely die.
No, that's why we use our various abilities to either get them down or
There are no more bombs, right?
yeah, that's all the mines. There will be ones that come out from the big guy, from the VCW machine, but that's it.
Well, that was so much better than going up
I
there.
mean, we're still gonna have to deal with some mines. It's
Yeah,
just
but that's a
less of
lot
them.
less.
Yeah. There's a mine. Oh, they're immune to that. I didn't realize. Okay.
Can we skip this mine here?
Probably, as long as we stay to the right. We're gonna pick up this mine. I'm not sure.
Are we gonna need that
Are
other?
we gonna need 2? If anybody knows, oh, Little John got hit by mine. We're gonna pull 2 of them. I think we're gonna need
I
it.
hope that we time it still. Because I really want to change this. Daddy, do you think we'll still time it?
We have time. We just need to,
How long is the boss gonna take us, you think?
3 minutes. Oh, I got mined. Okay,
You got-
kite back. Nope, it's okay. We can still time it.
You want mined? I don't think tanks should be allowed to be mined. Why are we all down here?
Because we ended up back down here.
Do you still think we're gonna time it?
We will have less for boss. I think no, we don't have less for boss. We'll have less for 1 minute of the boss.
Oog, I almost got hit by mine.
Okay, one last 2. Yeah, I think we have enough count now.
Oh, we didn't really need that extra,
Oh, did we just get count there?
Yeah.
Shouldn't have done that. Okay, we have mines. Be careful.
kill the
Pretty much what you
mines.
did. You picked the key.
They are vortexed.
No more mines, except for the ones that they're gonna shoot out.
Mhm.
Oh, I see. One of them, I just went up right to a mine that was on me.
I'm glad you didn't get hit by it. Go ahead and put down dart. No, not yet. When they do cast charge shot next time, put down darkness, Lenetti.
Okay, I'll try. I hope they die before that happens.
Now, darkness.
Darkness.
We take a lot less damage from these things.
Yeah, when we have darkness down. Mine, be careful.
You think we can still time it?
Yes, we still can time it. We have 3 minutes and 43 seconds.
We have to go straight into
Oh.
the boss. Daddy, what?
We're waiting on our healer to get rest.
There we go. Exit. The guy
We're going now?
Oh, we do.
Yeah, they will spawn right on you. Okay, so basically, this is the safe spot, guys. Where I'm standing,
Stand where
come
you're
stack
standing.
on me,
How did you know?
because it's the same every time. Okay, get behind them.
Daddy.
Now stand a little bit over from there. Okay, stand in the safe spot. If you get targeted with the thing, you need to run it out. That's you and Little John. Yep. Run it out so it doesn't explode on all of us. Now you can take it.
I really hope we
Little
time
John
it.
can CC those mines. We'll know for next time.
What's CC?
Okay, get behind her. We have less coming up in 50 seconds. Crowd control.
How do you crowd control? What is crowd control?
But we're gonna lust phase 2. Crowd control is like Ursula's vortex. Polymorph would be one. Okay.
So
Remember to okay, come over here.
So what do we do?
We attack these down, and then we try to fight as much as possible on these pillars. So we go to that pillar, stand by that pillar when you're doing it, unless you are.
Ooh,
If you
I
get
stand
it,
by.
Yep,
by
yep,
this.
that's perfect. And then run out. Very good. Stand and fight right here.
It's on me again.
Okay, good. Just remember to move once he starts coming to you. Okay, move. Okay, to the other pillar.
How come it was on me both times? It's not on me this time.
Nope, not this time. Oh, no.
Oh, does this mean it's a white?
No, it doesn't mean it's a white. We just have to stay right here. Stay right here. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then we're gonna have lust, and we are gonna give it everything we got.
Oh, we have to stay in the
And
safe
stay in the
spot?
safe spot, just like the last time. Everything is just like the last time,
Yeah, this time we lost.
except this time we have extra DPS. Get behind him.
Ooh. Oh, I have this on me. I have this on me. Does that mean
Get
I
away.
go?
Take it out to the edge. Yeah. DPS, DPS, DPS.
Oh,
Okay,
we
get
have to
behind.
time it. We have. Do you think we're in
We're
time?
about to. Nope. Just get out of it. Yeah. It's so like it's if you're gonna take a tick. Oh. Okay. We're so close. You got that res, Little John? Thank you.
Oh, we have to time it. We just 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 have to time it.
We're so close.
Oh,
Okay. Take him
just-
down. Take him down. Take him down. 8 seconds. 7 seconds. 5 seconds. Blinding light for Rhett is CC.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
What did you get, Little John?
Dark Flame Clef.
Dark Flame Clef.
I have to change it now.
All right. Hey, guys.
And I was doing second damage.
No, it's impossible. It's impossible.
It's impossible.
So we went Dark Flame Cleft, Theater of Pain, Dark Flame
Dark Flame
Cleft.
Cleft. Thank you, Ricky50. Yes, Xander. Hilo, thank you. Medex, thank you for the follow.
I think we could time a 7 Dark Flame Clef easily.
No,
We can
no.
time a
can we
7 Dark
please
Flame
do
Cleft.
the
I don't
Rookery-
know about 11.
Can we
Let's.
please do the Rookery 11?
We could. So here's the thing, right?
Please.
Little John is
Please.
discovering the joys of Rhett. You know, keeping it close. Well, nice job. Thank you, Ricky. Yeah, no, that was down to the wire. We had 5 seconds. It could have been closer. Let's see here. Nice mace there. Nice mace.
All I got,
I
was-
got a
cool.
vest, a hero vest. You have a myth vest, Anetti?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, you got the big earner's bludgeon. That's the Nar mace. Yeah, no, those are the most fun keys. I agree, Xander.
What?
The Little John is like, I want to 3-chest it. I'm like, I want to be tested all the way to the limits. We could have been closer. I didn't. If I knew count better and realized that we didn't have to pull a second, we had like probably at least one death there, and that shouldn't have happened in extra time that we
Can
definitely had there.
We pretty.
Little John, are you willing
please.
to let your sister
I think
try
we
your
have-
Rookery 11? What do you think, bud? It would be kind of you. It would be kind of you. It would be kind of you. Sky Gunji, you were our 100th subscriber for the month. Thank you so much. You're a champion. A prime sub champion. I don't have that number displayed on the stream or anything, but I see it now. And thank you for coming through. 3-chesting is fun, but having a group that's under geared and making time like that is so much fun. It is. We have a range of times. You know, we had a large range of gear. 674. That's about what I am on my LE Shaman, but I can't hit 3.26, unfortunately. Little John is like 640 something. I'm 664. Me and then Anetti's 663. I mean, you know.
Am I really 663?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. You are. You're coming on up. If Little John needs help with Rhett, Xander is more than happy to help. Xander is a Rhett practitioner. A Rhett spurt, one might say. There's a lot of Rhett spurts, actually, surprisingly. Okay. Trash Can, you want to come? You want to come for a run?
Is it
We could
11
let's
Mercury?
let's just get this dark flame cleft out of the way. No. I'm telling
We
you.
aren't doing mine.
I'm-
We're doing Anetti's.
I'm telling you, let's knock this out, okay? It's Crest. It is not going to be the same experience we had last time.
It is though. You
No,
don't
it's
even
not.
know
I'm
that
not
it
the
is.
healer anymore. I don't have the same experience.
No. You're not the healer. You don't have to worry about that. You're 13 Rookery. We got to knock out this. We got to knock out Anetti's 7 Dark Flame
Okay.
Cleft. We have to remove the Dark Flame Cleft taste from our mouth by just murdering a Dark Flame Cleft 7.
But we won't. The same thing will happen that always happens.
It won't. Trust me on this
totally will, though.
one. Trust me on this one. Just
Well-
can you have a little faith that I'm not lying to you right now?
But I know that you are lying.
I'm not lying. It is a 7,
If
man.
you won't put in your key, I'll put in my key.
Trash Can can tell you about the 11 Dark Flame Cleft that we did. We're good. We're looking for, I think, a DPS if Godly's still healing. In my main group, I accidentally blew the group up on second boss and Dark Flame because I was caging the mob. Yeah. Dark Flame is painful if the mechanics go wrong. We 2-chested that 11. If it's a 7, you'll bring your mage. You're like 650 or higher, right? I don't care.
Daddy, do you know if I was better at with the if I was doing overall better damage on the Templar one or the Herald of the Sun?
Your overall, let me take a look. You were 1.5 overall there. And let me find that. Priory overall, you were 1.8 on the Priory. Now we have bigger trash pulls in Priory. You're not running around nearly as much.
Was I better in the Motherload or was I better in the...
Try out the other one here. Maybe try out. Well, hold on. Let's Xander. What is the
Don't ask because I already know.
You already know.
It's not Herald of the Sun.
Templar is the way you want to go.
Templar is the better one.
Templar is the better one. Okay. Massive got my ret up to 662 last night. Was Valor Stone capped on shamans. Sent them all to the pally and just upgraded a bunch of gear. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. Iron Baron Muffle, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for the follow. If it's a 7, yeah, Mage 652. That's fine. That's fine. There is a massive gap in average rets and quality rets. Oh, we reached our followers goal of 530. Yes, thank you. Thank you guys. All right. Until you are running 12s and 13s up with massive pulls and Cindy, Final Reckoning can do a ton of damage.
What's Final?
Is Final Reckoning Herald of the Sun? Is that Herald of the Sun? You are a 530th follower, Iron Barrel. And you are an excellent Ellie mage, or an Ellie shaman. You'll have to give me some tips sometimes. I'm a resto main, so
You need to start
I'm bad at
playing
DPS.
your main then. You haven't played your main in months.
I played my main like yesterday. I'm pretty sure.
Did you?
Oh, you just are following Hakili? You're a Vengeance Demon Hunter main? Okay, so you gotta give me your build then, because I don't hit those overalls in Motherload 10s. I think I was like, last time I did it in a Motherload 10, I think I hit about 2.5 maybe. Copied a build from Mr. Bond. I'll have to check it out. If you could paste the build in chat actually, so I can go back and look at it later, that'd be awesome. But you don't have to, obviously. That's asking a lot out of you. Okay, I am Hearthing. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm porting to DFC.
And then you're going to.
Herald is a no-go. Final Reckoning versus Hammer. Okay, so Templar is what you want, but there's two builds. There's Final Reckoning is probably a hero talent, I'm guessing. Oh, no, it's not. So there's Final Reckoning or Hammer. But I guess Final Reckoning is the way to go until you're running 12s and 12s to 13s and up with massive pulls and Cinder Brew.
What about Herald of the, and that's for Herald of the
That's for
Sun.
Templar. Templar is the best right now.
I know Templar is the best.
Yeah. So Xander is saying go Templar is your best bet. And then you've got Final Reckoning versus Hammer. And apparently Final Reckoning is good at these lower keys. Are you going Templar?
I think I'm gonna go Herald of the Sun. Let's see how I do.
He lives to troll me. Like I said, you were doing Templar in or in the Priory,
Yeah.
and you had
Actually, in
3
this
million
dungeon
overall
right
extra
here, I was actually doing top DPS
on
over,
some polls. Yes, you were.
or like second.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, would you rather be doing second with more or less damage?
I don't really care.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we're getting the summon out. You're trolling me, bro. You're trolling me. Even when he goes to play Ret Pally, he's like, no, I'm gonna go with the non-meta build, actually. This is the way. Final Reckoning is an AoE drop and can do a ton of damage with huge pulls. It will outperform slightly over Hammer, but I run Hammer 99% of the time unless I'm with a tank healer and certain keys that do massive pulls. Xander says Templar is going to outperform Herald by a long shot. By a long shot. I don't want to make your Herald of the Sun dreams die.
I'm going to make Herald of the Sun.
He's going to make it meta. He's going to follow Hakili to make it meta.
Nope, not following Achilles.
He's disabling Hakili. He can have fun with it though. At least it's a 7. Can you make me a promise though?
What's the promise?
Can you promise me that when we go into a 10 or an 11, you will you'll turn on Templar?
Depending on how much damage.
Just use Hakili for now. I'm not telling you to turn Hakili off for real. You're not gonna. Okay, there we go. All right, we got some Mage Biscuits out.
And my buff.
We got to get an Eddie's buff off the ground.
I got
I'm cracking a cold one. Oh, hold on. I'm cracking a cold. It's a room temperature. I'm cracking a room temperature one. There we go.
Okay, now I have to see if everybody has one.
Okay, are we ready?
All right, hold on. I'm gonna get my buff out. I'm gonna freshen up my food buff.
You have
And then you
one.
get your key ready.
Gonna freshen up my.
Unless you would
flask.
rather de-time it and 11.
Oh no.
What is this? This is an
I'll
arcane
do
mage. Okay, and RC.
I'm ready.
Everyone's ready. CD7. Okay, guys, wait. Don't attack anything until I tell you to, and stand where I mark here in a second. Herald is a dot management build. Heads up, if I'm not mistaken. So it's like you would you're going to be applying dots.
Don't move or attack until you say something.
Yeah, you're going to wait right here in this corner right here after I gather everything up, and I'm going to pull some stuff in from the other room.
Lil John isn't listening.
Watch your step.
Set it in the corner.
Okay, don't move or attack anything
The
until...
corner, Little
Okay.
John. The corner. Not the doorway.
Now
the
we're ready
corner.
to
Yes,
fight.
yes, attack.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, neither can I.
At least I'm doing good damage.
You're popping off. Now, for some reason, actually, I am carrying this pack right now here.
Why, Daddy?
Because I am, oh, nope, our arcane maze just popped off.
Ugh. It's impossible.
Haven't touched this since
impossible.
season 1 and quickly switched to Templar after like 2 days once it was buffed. Okay, so here's my quest. So stay to the left, guys. Stay to the left. We're going to do another big pull since this is a 7.
But Daddy,
Oh.
when are we going am I ever going to do top damage?
Come with me. Come with me. Follow me. Oh, everybody around the corner.
Do they ever
Go
do?
ahead and if you need to, use a
Do they ever do Legion dungeons?
yeah, they'll do Legion dungeons in
But when have they done one?
last Legion dungeon in the M plus pool, Dragonflight maybe?
See, they haven't done it in a long time.
I'm popping off, and the Nettie is too.
Oh, I'm doing top.
Come behind this corner so that he can't throw the bricks at us and he'll move to us. Just pile up in this corner over here.
So that I can't see anything.
Yeah. That's what you want to hear, right?
Yeah, I think this is one of the most hardest things. Once we get to the Candle King, we'll actually see how.
Dragonflight Season 3, they did Darkheart Thicket and Black Wreck.
See,
What's
it's been
Black Rock?
forever.
Enrage.
Do they do Legion?
So remember, if you get targeted when he does the charge, to aim him into one of these pillars. Ideally one that's closer to us than further away.
Defensive.
Does he really have a waxy beard?
I don't know. Maybe.
Where's it gonna be? Where is it gonna be?
It's right over here.
Defensive.
Is it always pick the one closest to a place?
No, it does not always.
Too bad.
I know, right? Oh, I bet arcane mages love this this boss until
How
they're
come?
fixated. Because they are prio damage, and there's a ton of mobs just that continually respawn to give you that prio damage.
Why are there
Have a cart coming out over here. About to have
Defensive.
Doing higher damage than a Nettie.
Why am I doing such bad damage?
You're not.
I am. I'm doing the worst damage out of all of the
You're
DPS.
fine. You're fine. Oh, that's right. Oh, we do have less than this. That's right.
Oh yeah, I forgot about mages. Less. They don't seem like they
Mages
should.
have less?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. They don't seem like they should have it.
Cart.
Cart. Get the cart.
Yeah, we're gonna defeat him before it goes off.
What in the world is wrong with me? I keep pulling a bunch of stuff off my bar.
That's not great. How does that happen?
Probably
don't
because you told
know.
her to put it all the way up there. That.
Oh,
when she
so
puts
you're
her
clicking and
mouse-
pulling it. You can lock those. There's an options. There's like a lock action bars, which will make it so that you can
Where in the world is that other thing?
Oh wow, the arcane mage is really
Okay.
popping off.
I can't lock it, Daddy. It's impossible.
we'll get that in a second. After this pull is over, I'll tell you where to find it. Stay out of the stuff on the ground for the bonks.
Watch your step.
Yeah, my action bars used to be where you had to hold down shift to
move anything. Yeah. So once we get that set back up that way, then you'll be able to. Then you won't run into this problem anymore. Let's see here. Who's our group? Little John. Okay, we're doing the skip.
Okay, Daddy.
Okay, you go ahead. Go to your settings right now,
Okay.
and And look for search lock action bars. Oh, seriously? My Ursals went on top of this thing over here. That's good.
For what thing?
It like there's a stalactite hanging down over there, and it went on there.
Yeah, I know that happens to me all the time. It happened to me in the floodgate before we went down into the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now I can't pull anything off.
Here we go. Nice. Sigils easily go on the roof. Yes. Are you Havoc main or Vengeance main, Iron? Nope. Vengeance? Okay. Okay, be ready to do stops.
What do you mean?
I mean, be ready to, like, use Chaos, Nova, Sigil of Misery, etc.
Okay. Why?
Because they are going to do it now.
No.
No. Okay. Did we overlap? I got the next one. Okay, I got this one. Not how I wanted to do it, but, you know, it is what it is.
What are we supposed to be interrupting?
Sorry, Roses, my bad.
Nettie, you're popping off.
You are absolutely popping off. Okay, back away from the thing where Blaziken is gonna spawn.
Oh, I was like, why didn't he spawn?
Okay,
I really...
stay back, we're waiting for our mage. How far is the respawn on that?
Back at the beginning.
All the way at the beginning? Oof. Oh no.
We're not...
Our mage is bringing people to us. Don't they have invis?
Okay. Res. Just res.
Well,
We just need a battle. We need a big res.
I don't think that will work if he's not in range. Then we're all gonna have to suicide? There's no way to get back up to the top, is there, from here? Oh, we can right here? Okay, maybe this one will let us do it. A rope, wandering flames.
What in the world?
Okay. Nope.
I almost jumped off.
Yep, apparently there is. Now we know. Now we know. Oh yeah, it's that guy. Yeah, he wanders back and forth, and he wasn't in the path when I brought that pull through. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't matter for count. Okay.
I'm gonna be in a high beat Eldron here.
You got those wings.
Even though he had his divine steed.
Everybody's in the room. Everybody's got the buffs.
Oh, and for
So remember, okay, oh yeah, okay, you're gonna have wick lighters target some people.
Ook. Not me.
You just get the DPS. How am I positioned? Okay. Stack on me. Back away, make sure you don't get hit by the breath.
Why do you still do damage to us even if we don't stand in the way?
There's AoE that goes out at that point anyways.
How come we only want one to go off to...
It makes this next section a lot easier. That part, yeah. Okay. We're gonna get some wick lighters next. Oh no, AoE first, and then the wick lighters will go out.
Yeah, you always think... You always...
I'm always thinking about the next thing that we can avoid.
Oog, I just did something that already...
Yeah, okay.
I didn't even get one because somebody already...
You're fine. You're fine.
But I didn't get enough of them.
Okay, extinguishing gust coming
I
out.
forgot about this part.
Yeah, you're okay. You got time.
Yeah, but Daddy, I was like right up on the boss, and I realized that I had it. This part is the worst part. I don't like it when it's all...
Yeah. And then just remember to come over to the side, because you can just pre-avoid this next part. Okay, now big AoE goes out.
Why do you just say all the parts out?
Because I'm the raid leader. Okay, remember you're gonna potentially get targeted with a flame.
Am I?
Glider barrage. I don't know what it'll say. Nope, you're not. Just DPS. Now stack on me. Nope.
Ooh, this is strange.
Okay.
I forgot about this part. I always forget about this part. Ooh,
Oh, did we miss one? Oh, okay, we're good.
doesn't really matter anymore.
Can wait right here.
Oh, Daddy, if we had just zoomed in, then I would have had meta.
Are we doing the skip for the next?
Yeah, we are.
Does it work for us all to be? Will we all be able to do it? Daddy, will we all be able to do it?
Why are they taking forever to get in here?
Will we all be able to do the skip? It would work if we were all demon hunters and
Evokers.
and directors. My leg fell asleep.
No, you want a chair instead of that?
No, just because I was sitting on my legs instead of
Oh, okay.
sitting like a normal person. How are the paladins gonna get up here?
Nope. Never mind, we're not doing the skip.
Serious?
What happened?
We never ever do the skip.
Yeah, we do sometimes.
Like once we've done it, I think.
Wait, why will he not taunt over to me?
Because he was holding somebody.
Okay.
Well, I'm doing good damage.
Does he have a Keelion?
Little John, no. He does not.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, he does. Never mind.
I
was
changed
wrong.
it on because I was.
I don't
using
like
it.
one-handed headlock. Is there a way I can avoid
Trick is you have a
this?
priest that fades by and double grips people that don't want to do the skip. And the VDH can, yes. Indeed, Iron.
Except if you have too many pallies, you can't do the skip.
Too many pallies, you can't do the skip.
If only pallies had like a
Okay,
ring.
guys, this is the wall. We got this. I don't know, Fire.
Okay, here's where the trouble begins.
Nope, there's no trouble. Everybody stack. Everybody stay stacked.
How
Okay,
come
I
there
got
was
the
this-
first interrupt.
You got the first interrupt, and you got the first Pika.
Okay, just take those, clear those.
How? Oh, I didn't get one.
And then we're gonna come over here. As soon as those go off, come here. Stack up.
Ooh,
Okay, ideally we get this one out here.
did I interrupt him? I think I did.
I think you did. Okay.
Wait, what?
guys
He
got
has
that?
he's
We're gonna
he has
clear
paranoia
those.
mind again.
Yeah, he cast it twice. Good job. Okay.
Stack.
Yeah, okay. I got that interrupt. Okay. Thank you, Little John. Okay, you guys got that. Remember,
What did he
as
do?
soon as those go off, come right back up and stack.
What did Little John do?
He got the interrupt.
But
How
I
did you
interrupted.
know
Get
what
the
the-
next. I don't have this interrupt.
I don't have it.
Good job. Okay, take it behind. Take it
Oh, I
behind.
didn't
You're
even
good.
realize that I had it.
You're good. Got that one. Okay, remember to come right back.
This is going so much better than.
Hey, when the mechanics happen, it makes a big difference, you know? Okay, we need that into. Yep, good job. Oh. not
What
quite.
happened?
It's okay. Just do those.
Little John.
Yeah, get that look.
Get that. No.
It's okay. We're almost done.
But now we're all gonna
Go
die.
ahead and put down darkness in Eddie. Ideally, we get this one if somebody can, but oh no.
What? Seriously?
It's okay. We got it.
Seriously?
Okay, get those taken care of. No, Little John back there.
Oh.
Okay. I got you. We got
At least I
reses.
got one.
Come on, we just have to finish it. He's only
Honestly,
4%.
at this point, there's no use resing me.
Okay, true. Okay. We can just go down
See,
here.
that always happens, no matter what.
No matter what, said Small with a smile. But what if I was a crocodile?
It's word, Daddy. Glug, why are you taking them into the darkness, Dad?
I'm just getting us a big pack to do this with. No. Okay.
This is the guy, if he's over the bodies, he,
Yeah, he gets a buff. He
What's
grows
the buff
bigger
called?
and bigger and bigger.
Eater of the Dead is what it's called.
I guess so.
Oh, I see the hole that you fell in.
Now you know how easy it could be to fall in that hole.
It's not really easy, Daddy. And it's not that dark.
Can somebody go grab a candle for the thing, please?
I should always grab the candle since I have fell rush.
Interrupt.
This dungeon is really horrible.
Yeah, not your favorite. Alrighty, ready?
Wait, why can't I get any?
Until it's here, you can't. Now you'll be able to.
I still, oh.
Candle King's down. Now we just have the darkness.
Yeah, but remember what happened last time the darkness happened?
Virus GT1, thank you for the follow.
Remember the
I do remember
2 hour...
what happened the last time we had the darkness. I recall, and you know what? I think we're gonna be okay.
How come?
Oh, the Clone Wars, Jacob? The art style just really turned me off to it, to be honest.
We got him down 8 to 81.
Okay.
We don't need any of this. I wish we could skip
Yeah, I wish we
it.
could skip it, but we can skip most of it. That's my bad. Well, I guess we would need it if we had done the skip, right?
Mommy's making dinner. It should be ready between 5:30 and 6. Want scrambled eggs or yolk? Yolk eggs.
Mommy's making eggs.
I just for a minute was popping off there.
And now Eddie's popping off.
Yeah, but I was doing like 5,000.
Okay. You
How
guys
come all of
ready?
a sudden it got dark? Who's gonna? I
Breakfast
don't.
for dinner, nice second, that's right. Breakfast for dinner is fantastic. Can't go wrong with it.
What are yolk eggs actually called, Daddy?
Fried eggs.
Over easy.
Yeah, but fried eggs can also be where it's hard. So they're called over easy.
Yeah.
And what are they called when they're hard? Should we pick up the candle and move it?
They're called baked eggs when they're hard.
Interrupt the
No,
dark.
they're called.
So I just need to kill the dark
They're called
one.
frozen eggs when they're
Okay,
hard.
we got somebody that's gonna go ahead and get the candlelight for us. Nice, killing it.
Okay.
We've had 0 wipes in this dungeon.
We have had 0 wipes in this dungeon.
Ooh, there's no. Where's the light?
Right here.
All of a sudden it got real big.
Oh, do I need to do this? Yeah.
This thing is so gross.
Nice second, we're slamming it. It's a 7, so you know, we should.
A 7 is the highest I've
You have
had.
it on this one, yeah. Well, we'll have a better time at least this time.
Ooh.
Bet we aren't running like
Oh, dark.
a 12 or an 11.
Yeah, that would be better, but who cares if you have a portal to the Dark Flame Clef?
No, I just want to change mine
Okay.
because mine is an
We
11
need to
dark
make
flame
sure we
cloth.
get a candle to the place here.
You can't change yours.
I know, but if we had run like an 11 or 12, like mine is of this,
It would have been a slightly different experience.
A slightly different experience, or do you mean a way horrible experience?
I mean, a slightly different experience.
You probably actually mean a horrible experience.
No, I like it.
You don't like it?
Joe Stackers, thank you for the follow. I'm a busy man. I am a busy man. Hey,
Wow, we defeated it finally.
was that a +2? Yeah, nice.
I have a 9 rookery.
I'm interested in history. You got a 9 rookery, huh? Should we do a quick 9 rookery?
And I got an upgrade.
Oh man, nice hugging. Thank you for those subs. Thank you for those gifted subs. Hype train, choo choo. Can I get a choo choo, kids? Choo choo.
I don't understand why people do choo choo, even if it is a hype train.
All right, so what are we thinking, guys?
Hearthstone
What
and
are-
Dookery.
We have the rookery. Mommy said between 5:30 and 6. We can totally time this rookery quick.
Yes, and then I'll have a rookery, even better rookery.
Yep.
I
What
just
are we
wish it-
supposed to look for? Look where?
Look where.
Has everybody? Oh, we have a mage portal. That's right. I don't have to use it.
Oh,
use
and I
my
don't have to
Hearthstone.
to get all the way back to Dornicole.
How are you doing, nice huggin'? Sky News put out a video that recreated the Dunkirk rescue. A ton of little boats did the voyage. Okay, so that's World War II, right? Dunkirk.
What's Dunkirk?
Battle of Dunkirk. Or is that World War One? No, it's World War II. Yeah. Battle of Dunkirk was fought around the French port of Dunkirk during the Second World War between the Allies and Nazi Germany, as the Allies were losing the Battle of France on the Western Front. So did the British go across the channel there? Was that what it was? Yo, what's up?
Mommy, let's go.
No, I'll be streaming through it. But I would take a couple eggs.
Daddy, can you come into the dungeon?
Unless it's a requirement for me to
and
be
can you get on
disabled.
your transmog mount, please?
What's that?
Never mind. I'll just
Let's get on my transmog mount. Sorry. Okay. Civilians did it in their personal boats to save soldiers. Okay, very cool. Very cool. I don't know a whole ton of World War II history. And I tend to be a bigger picture. But, yeah. Mage and Viz let me down twice in there, but otherwise it was a good run. No, it was a solid run. I mean, a 9 Rickery, it's up to you. It doesn't, I think you're fine, you know? Get some gear. You're pulling 2 out, 2. I mean, you know, my children are, see, look at the Herald of the Sun DPS, Little John. Overall. You're going Templar?
Yep.
Nice, nice, I love it. Yes, Iron Barrel. I think she turned it on when we were pulling some trash in there. Getting ready for bed soon. Plan on resubbing to WoW next week, so I might pick your brain on what to do for your rest there, Shaman. Yeah, no, it's a good time to think about. I don't know if you like the Battle Mage playstyle or the Battle Healer playstyle, whatever but they did recently buff Farseer. So you have a viable option for probably getting 500 to 750k DPS overall now, if that's what you're into. Although, you know, in hierarchies, you don't have as much time to do it. But I've seen people doing like 13s and 15s, and it's fun. When's the last time you played, Nice Huggin? All right, let's go. Let's get it done before dinner. That's what you were playing before you quit, but I love DPSing during downtime if I have the ability. First season? Okay. Yeah.
I think I'm taller than Nettie.
Are you taller than a Nettie?
Same size. Because we're exactly the same.
Right. Yeah, so Farseer is solid, and you play Farseer in, I played Farseer in PvP. It's the totemic doesn't really work in PvP. Because it just has... It has very bad DPS.
I love
it's not my key.
getting all this stuff. It's my key.
It is your key.
It's my key.
Before my flask wears off.
Mine is
There.
83 minutes because I refreshed it.
I don't need a flask, right, Daddy?
You don't have to. Been into World War II since 4th grade, gonna be 30. Oh, yeah.
2, 1.
Not a big PvPer, but if I resub, I'm gonna focus mostly on Mythic Plus. Yeah, it's a good season for Mythic Plus.
Besides the Dark Flame Cleft and the Theater of Pain, of course.
Theater of Pain's a good dungeon. What are you talking
It
about?
is not a good dungeon. You used to say about Dark Flame Cleft too, you know. The Rookery is definitely the
Yeah.
best dungeon.
I thought I hit the right button, but apparently I didn't.
It doesn't have the best.
Just release. Get back in the
It doesn't
get
have
back
the
in the fight.
best bosses, but it is definitely the best dungeon. The first boss is the best boss, though. What's your favorite boss in this dungeon, Daddy?
In this dungeon, probably the first boss. Honestly, I don't love.
I like the second guy the best.
Oh, sure, Nice Second. Absolutely. It's not necessarily about the dungeons. I mean, there could be better dungeons, I think, but just in terms of tuning, it feels like there's a nice difficulty curve
What's your favorite dungeon, Daddy?
overall.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here.
Well, for this season.
Cinderbrew and Priory are the hardest. At least it's the ones you've struggled the most with. Cinderbrew. So this season, Priory is my favorite. Okay, we're gonna lust this pull after I gather.
I like Priory because it feels like so much happier than the other dungeons. It doesn't feel
It's
like
not dark and dingy.
There's no caves and no like tunnels. It's nice and open and sunny and stuff. Were all the other dungeons is there any other dungeon that is not like evil looking?
Not
Cinderbrew.
evil looking.
Cinderbrew.
Nice Huggin, what's your favorite? Yeah, I would say Cinderbrew is pretty nice looking.
No, but it's in a cave. It's like tunnels and
What's your
halls.
favorite dungeon, Nice Huggin?
AOE incoming.
Oh yeah, I'm popping off with this.
Dawnbreaker was pretty good. I liked it.
Dawnbreaker is like the opposite of Priory.
No, it's got a lot of similarities.
Like what? It's in Hallowfall. Otherwise,
Nope, just release and come
there are
back.
no similarities.
And Nettie,
Daddy.
you're doing crazy damage.
Did I lose aggro to you? Was that why you died?
It might have been. She was doing 6 million. I mean 6,000.
No,
I mean, 6
I was
million,
saying
yeah.
6 million.
Was I out of?
6 million.
Okay, I have to keep myself alive now.
Now you saw me.
Stormworks
Now you
are just griffins that are all.
I'm sorry, guys. I shouldn't have done this big.
Seriously, I got here and you guys decided it's a
sorry.
wipe.
Nah,
Daddy
it wasn't about
decided to wipe.
decided. It wasn't
Oh,
about decided.
Nettie, I was on my steed on a rook.
Oh,
we got
that's
this.
cool. I love
The other side was amazing as a prop pally. Big fan of BFA Mythics since that was my first experience with Mythics. Legion and WoD are the only X-Packs I
What's
didn't
the
play
other
for.
side?
The other side
Is a good dungeon.
is it's a okay. Everybody's got that.
Ugh, seriously, like we didn't kill anything.
That was my bad. We should have. No, we killed one mob out of this. I thought we had it. Nope, we're pulling it. I don't know how that got in here, but it did. It did. Oh, seriously, this one wasn't in it?
Oh, how much time did we have left on that?
A decent amount of time. We really have to interrupt these thunders as much as possible, guys.
Oh, we two chested it.
Chaos
I know.
Nova, Nettie.
Chaos Nova.
Next, now. Nice.
We two chested it
We
because
two-chested it for sure, yeah.
because I have this is the 9 from it.
Yes.
I really wish that you just got to choose which dungeon you got. You just like, oh, I want a rookery today, and so you're like, we're gonna do a rookery. Like, wouldn't that be awesome, Daddy? So you only had to do the dungeons you liked.
Yeah, well.
Like, who made
that
up
would
the
be cool.
system of like, oh, you have to do whatever you get?
Bomb Swandy, one of your favorite WoW characters. How did you feel about Tazavesh? I hear there's a lot of people that weren't huge Tazavesh fans.
What's Tazavesh?
It's the ethereal dungeon.
What's the ethereal dungeon? The ethereal dungeon or the ethereal?
Ethereal.
Like with an E or with an A?
ETH.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Who's pulling aggro again?
Was she?
It has a bunch of I stood in stuff, that's why. Like the ethereal transmogrifiers?
Yes, like the transmogrifiers, exactly.
Oh yeah, that's probably a horrible dungeon.
Tazavesh was Shadowlands.
Shadowlands is pretty void. Is Shadowlands pretty voidy?
What about Mr. Turner Scythe and Nettie? How do you like that dungeon?
Yeah, I like. Well, I don't. It's not like I love it. I like how it looks. I don't really like it for liking it. I hate the second boss.
These kids are going to MDI so they can choose keys. That's right. Okay, you quit about halfway through Shadowlands. Yeah, it was in the latter half, I believe. Okay, we're not pulling these
Daddy,
two
what
packs
was your
together.
favorite dungeon in the Burning Crusade?
In the Burning Crusade, it would have been probably.
Was Mythic Plus even out in the Burning Crusade?
Mythic Plus was not out in the Burning
Yeah,
Crusade.
but what was, I just said
They
dungeon.
did have like challenge dungeons sort of stuff. Hold on, I'm thinking.
Okay, pull the next pack.
Yeah.
So, Daddy, there were demon hunters even in the Burning Crusade.
Well, there was there was what's his name?
Illidan.
Illidan, yeah.
Where is Illidan now? Where, like...
He is guarding Sargeras right now.
Where is Thrall?
I think he's in Dornegal somewhere.
I know where he is.
Magister's Terrace was really good. Yeah, actually, I think that for
Where's
me it was
Jaina Proudmoore?
Blood Furnace. Is
Where's
that what it's called?
Sargeras?
Sargeras is in the tomb of Sargeras. Yeah, where is Sargeras, Daddy?
He is guarding Illidan in a place.
He's guarding
Guarding
Illidan and
Illidan,
Illidan
No,
is
no, no.
guarding him?
Yes, they're guarding each other.
What in the world?
Hold on.
How is
Hold
that
on,
supposed to
guys.
work?
How does that work? No. I'm sorry. Sargeras, I don't know
He's
exactly
being
where.
guarded by Illidan.
I don't know where exactly they're being guarded at. To the counterclock. Yeah, you guys got this.
But how come they're guarding each other? Where is...
No. Sargeras is being guarded by Illidan.
But where are they?
Ugh.
Are they at the tomb of Sargeras?
No.
How come Sargeras has a tomb and he's being guarded?
Okay, guys, do we have enough defensives to make this work?
I don't know. I
What?
lay on
You
hands.
just laid on hands.
What?
You have bubble, Little John?
Is it
Almost.
possible? Is it possible?
Use your bandages, guys.
Is it possible, Daddy? Is it possible to battle res the healer?
Nope, we have a little bit of time left before that's gonna happen.
How much?
A decent amount of time.
Like
Okay,
a
stay right here. Don't take any damage. We can do this, guys.
I bubble up. I'll do.
Are you
Counterclockwise.
sure we can do this, Daddy?
Okay, wipe it, wipe it, wipe it, wipe it, wipe it.
Seriously?
Get hit. Get hit. Get hit. Not. Don't.
Oh yeah,
don't-
you're right. Get hit. You
get
are
hit,
correct.
hit.
We're not gonna time
Stand in the
it.
thing. What do we have? We have 19 minutes left. We can time
Oh.
this.
But Daddy, look, what am I supposed
Seat
to
of
do?
the Pantheon. Just get hit. There you go.
Okay.
Release.
I can't release.
You
I
probably
can-
want repair gear.
Good call. Repair gear.
Where is Illidan and Sargeras, Daddy?
Seat of the Pantheon, apparently.
Where's
the
so they're up there?
last boss of Antorus.
What do they do?
They
just sit
I
there?
guess Sargeras is in a jail of some kind.
And they just sit and they just
Sargeras and Illidan just paces outside, you know?
don't they talk or
broodingly.
do anything?
Maybe we're gonna find out about all the conversations they've been having.
But literally, Illidan just stands there and Sargeras just sits there. Do they get fed or do they not need food?
I assume they get fed.
Is Sargeras also a demon hunter? Or is he a titan?
He is a Titan.
Who else is a titan?
Watch your step.
Oh boy.
Who else is a titan, Daddy?
Who else is a Titan? There is Algalon a Titan?
Who's Algalon?
He's an observer. I know that. Because he's Algalon the observer.
Oh, the rock person up on top of in the seat of the aspects. Up on the seat of the aspects, that guy, the rock guy.
Is
There?
he a rock guy? I honestly don't know.
He looks like a big rock guy, you know.
It could be. It's possible. Well, once
But
again,
where
no
is he?
idea.
Where is he?
So hold on. The other Titans. There is
I think Herald of the Sun has better single
single
target.
target, maybe. Okay, Amenthal, Inar, Golganeth, Amethyst, Norganon, Golganeth,
Who's Argus?
Khazgaroth.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Watch your step.
I can move. Ooh, I almost jumped in.
Yeah, just don't panic. Thank you, Osatox.
I can't tell which way you're supposed to go.
Yeah. There is enough time to just stand there and wait to see which direction they go at the beginning. It doesn't. They don't go off instantly, especially if we all stack up.
We have to time this. If we don't, well, then it'll still be a rookery, though, if we don't.
It'll still be a rookery. It'll just be a rookery 8.
If we don't time it and we don't.
But if we 3 chest I wish that your key always stayed the same key. So like, let's say you start out with a key and you always have that key unless you decide to change it with the other thing. With the, like at the end of each dungeon, you can decide, do you want to change your key? And you can be like, yay or nay. And if you say
Okay.
yay, then it changes. And if you say nay, then it doesn't.
Then it just upgrades. Yeah, I'm wondering if next season they'll make everything resilient, honestly.
Everything resilient?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
That would be awesome. That would be great. Wait, does that mean that if I get a rookery, my rookery is rookery forever?
Well, it stays at the key level that it is unless you turn it down.
What? That's ridiculous.
Okay, we got him here before he goes to the middle. Good job.
I'm not gonna free any rook guards. We don't have time.
There we do. Yeah, I'm stuck.
Daddy, we aren't gonna time it.
Why do you think that?
Because we only have 14 minutes left, and we
We can
haven't
do
even
it.
killed the first
We have
boss.
lust right now. We're gonna lust in the hallway. Okay. We're gonna lust down, not right now, but okay, guys. Keep that. Yeah, somebody. Yes, very good.
This is the worst part of the dungeon.
This particular hallway is absolutely the worst part of the dungeon.
It looks like the stone vault in here.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, you could totally make this part of the stone vault. You could just
See, we're
add
making quick work of this, guys. Okay.
I know. I like when we pull like that because then I get to do crazy rep pally damage.
We're coming around the corner. Remember to line of sight things, guys. You can line of sight
Yeah.
that if you're around the other corner after this is over, and Eddie. Okay. Congratulations, Moo. Keystone hero.
Can Titans die?
Yeah, actually, the Titans. Sargeras killed the Titans initially, so the Titans that are there are dead Titans.
How?
But they're
What?
yeah, I know. It's a whole thing. It's
Can they just
difficult
like
to
not do
explain.
anything?
Can they just not do anything?
Why did
Okay,
Sargeras
hold on. I have to
kill
think about the next
the
pull.
Titans? Because he
Okay,
wanted
we're
to
gonna
be the
do this
only
in two,
Titans.
But
So he wanted to be the only Titan.
if we're gonna time this, go ahead and hello, that
I'm
was my
gonna
bad.
die. So the Titans that you see
Go
are
ahead
actually
and,
dead, but how can you see
hello, my
them?
computer froze. I guess it's a good thing I didn't pull the end of that.
How can you see them though, Daddy? How many Titans were there?
How many Titans were there? I guess we'll lust on boss. What are we at? 17. We have we got
we have
two
lust
lusts
right
left.
now.
We have two lusts left. So you guys can range behind you can line a sight behind the pillar if you get targeted with stuff. It's really the best way to go about it.
So how come you can see the Titans even though they're dead?
How come you can see the Titans? Take that out behind the pillar, Annette.
Too late.
Okay, go behind the pillar anyways.
Pulling in.
Take it behind the pillar. I know. It's just the way we
It's
wanted
like
it.
all around the pillar instead of all around the mulberry bush.
Mm-hmm.
Serious. I can't.
It's okay. Just release and run back.
And Eddie, aren't you glad that we aren't doing an 11 rookery?
I would be happier if we were.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
This is only a 9 and 2
Yes, I don't care. I would still be happier.
I don't think she would actually be happy.
I would.
She doesn't even know what would make her happy.
I totally would be happier.
And yeah, little John. Yeah, because then if we didn't time it, you would be like, it's okay.
I still have my 9 rookery.
No, then she'd be saving her pocket rickery. Stack up on me for a second. Okay. We lusted. Yep.
Oh, I just got
Okay.
run over. Yeah.
Okay, what's that? Angela, what happened to the holy priest? Yeah.
I'm glad that
yeah,
the holy
about
priest
that.
disappeared.
Target you.
It's a very good
About
thing.
that holy priest. Nettie Blur.
Blur, 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 blur. But
Target you. Watch wave. Target you.
This is probably my favorite boss. In the
Yeah.
yes.
Really?
Bubble, Little John.
You're joking.
Oh, Nettie. Make sure that comes to me.
You're joking that this is one of your favorite bosses.
Watch the wave.
I just fell rushed right into it.
Need that.
Run.
Don't take it yet.
Now?
Wait. Now take it.
Watch wave.
Come in, darkness then, Eddie.
Darkness.
Target you.
Oh no. Big DPS, guys. Big DPS. We got how long? Okay, everybody.
I wish that meta was like being a Drakthir. That you could like be in meta or you could not be
Okay,
in
run
meta.
away.
You could be a dragon or you could not be a dragon. Wouldn't that be awesome,
Take that.
Daddy?
Let me take that. Let me take that. Bubble, if you can, Little John.
I
No?
can't.
Okay, just take the boss down. Take the boss down.
The boss down. Take the boss down.
No,
I'm Nettie.
we're
Are
gonna
you
get
dead
your
or
job.
something?
Nettie, it's your job to take the boss down.
It's only 0%. I hate when it's 0% and it's still not dead.
Okay. Let's res. Okay. Little John. Okay. Everybody's here. Oh no, you guys have to run around. Yeah, we gotta wait for this. What do we have?
Go.
7 minutes
Go,
left.
we're here. Go.
Oh,
Okay.
my gear is not good. It's not.
I do not have a thing.
It's not dead, but it's bad. You know what I'm gonna do? If it's not immediately dinner time once we're done with this dungeon, then I'm
Touch the
going
orbs.
to get I'm going to go to the auction house and I'm going to spend all my money on auto hammers and potions and
Okay, don't jump down. Don't jump down.
Auto
We
hammers,
gotta kill these. We're gonna try to skip.
potions, auto hammers, potions, and jumper
so how do we
cables.
skip this?
Okay, so we come down
Over
over
here.
here. And Annette can do the skip, no problem. We want to like jump off right here. Oh, I missed it. Okay, hold on. I can prowl.
I got it.
Okay, just wait right there. Do we have?
Uh,
Okay, well, it's probably just faster to take this.
What? But I.
Well, it is. We don't.
Look, Daddy, you can't just mess up stuff like
76.
this.
Okay, big pull, guys.
Daddy, this is too big. Way too
It's not.
big.
Focus the void stone.
Crazy big.
It's gonna look a lot smaller in a second. Focus the void stone. Focus the void stone.
Oh, the void stone's going down quick.
Yeah, we got a lot of Prado damage on that.
I didn't move for that.
Okay, well you made it out.
We should pull
Okay,
this
we're getting the
into next
civilians.
pack.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice when you do the skip, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't know how much we actually needed there for count anyway, but watch the orbs.
Okay, so
My damage
after this
is real
dungeon,
bad.
I'm going to get auto hammers, jumper cables, and what else is there? Auto hammers, potions, jumper cables. Is there anything else that you need for stuff like this?
Bandages.
Yes, bandages. And anything else that I might happen to need. Because it is really annoying when you don't have it. And then I will be able to battle res people.
Watch the orbs.
It would be so great to have a battle res.
Dinner's ready.
Okay, we're almost done with this. Big damage.
Oh, I'm doing 5 mil.
You're popping off. Brylex, that is indeed a Ret Paladin. He has discovered the Call of the Light.
I already discovered it.
He tells me that he discovered it as a priest, but remember Focus Voidstone?
Yeah,
Well,
that's right.
paladins are only half priests.
Watch your step.
Paladins, I guess, are only half priest and
Take
half
down the
warrior.
Voidstone.
Mm-hmm. So actually, you had found more light when you were a priest.
Okay. Prio the Voidstone.
Except for Nettie when I was, there's a bee.
What's that?
There's like a really big bee. You should look at it.
Okay, don't worry about it. Do DPS.
Dude,
DPS.
DPS.
Bees don't
How did
matter.
a bee even get in here?
I don't know, probably through the air conditioner.
I didn't know that bees
Big
could
DPS.
survive through air conditioners. Just do DPS. Your DPS is horrible right now. It doesn't matter. It probably won't sting you. It's gonna try to get out. Okay.
I will take care of the bee in a second. Pally is the easiest to hit Keystone Legend, so I've heard.
How come?
Watch the orbs.
What makes it so easy?
Because they're highly desired and keys like
Why
a
does
13.
everybody want rep pallies?
Because they do big damn.
I wish everybody wanted
Havoc Deep and Hunters.
yeah. I wish that vengeance wasn't good.
Because rep pallies go burr. Okay. We are straight onto the boss. No waiting.
Do damage, Lil John.
I am.
Do damage, Lil John.
I am.
Do more damage. Do better damage.
I just got here.
Watch your step.
He's been dealing with a bee problem.
Defensive.
Yeah, this is a really easy. This is a really easy boss.
This is a really easy boss. What
It's
are
a
you
really
talking
boring
about?
boss. It's easy.
It's
you gonna
boring?
Now come clear affix, Annette, while you're continuing to press your buttons. Yeah, not yet.
Too late.
You're
We
good.
got no affix.
Yeah, well, okay, lust. We got lust. Okay. 15 seconds to delete 96% of his health, guys. You think we can do it? Okay, we have one boss. We're in the home stretch. We're almost there.
We better not wipe on this.
Fuzz, are we winning yet? We're not gonna.
Well, we did a great Dark Flame Cleft.
We did a great Dark Flame Cleft.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Okay, you're about to have stuff come out on the ground, guys. You don't have to. There you go. You got it.
Defensive.
Oh, I almost let that go off.
No, you have plenty of time. See,
Yes, but I kind of almost let it go
you're
off.
good.
This boss is taking really long.
It's fun.
This boss is gonna take
I
forever.
need more single target.
The problem with this boss is it takes too long. There are lots of problems with this boss. It is in the water.
Still using the parasol. Well, I need to learn that jump skip too. I know it exists, but I'm bad at hitting it actually.
Yeah, you need to use the parasol, Daddy.
I should have used the parasol.
Then we might have timed this, but you didn't.
I don't think that. Well, I think everything that we caused us not to time this happened before the first boss.
Like what?
Oh, we just we didn't we had some issues. Yeah, you don't even have to have a parasol or insidious. I tried to do the jump, but I missed it. Big damage.
Big, big,
Burn
big,
down
big,
that.
big, big,
Burn
big,
down
big,
that.
big, big, big.
Burn down that shield. It's all Daddy's fault. That's right, Angelo. How you doing, Angelo? 24 deaths don't help. It doesn't
We have
help.
24 deaths?
Yeah. You can DPS from there, Nettie. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Just making sure you really know. Time on target. Always be pressing buttons.
Well, I can press.
Just got home from work. How was work?
Defensive.
It is a bee.
It's totally.
It's not a wasp, so.
That means it must be a bee. Or
It could be a hornet. It could be a hornet.
Could be a fly.
Either way, it's not supposed to be in here.
It could be a killer bee. A killer bee
It
from
could be
Japan.
an African killer bee or a Japanese killer bee, even better. Okay.
Well, the Japanese is actually a killer wasp.
Uh,
But or it could be an African bee too. But I think African bees, I don't know if they kill you, but they're more likely to attack you. And there's killer bees that are a mix of honeybees and African bees, which they call killer bees.
man, I need more single target damage. They need to buff. Okay. Remember to always be pressing buttons.
Well, there's no need to press buttons if I'm not in range.
Well, yeah, if you're out of range, there's only so much you can do. House of Cards come up in the damage amp phase. Yes, finally. Oh, the stars have not aligned.
My meta was like just about to come up, but as soon as the
She's spitting insect factoids like it's nothing. She's gonna be an entomologist one day.
Definitely not.
Yeah, I'll take it in just a second. I'll come out and we'll do a little commercial break, and I'll come give you a kiss.
Watch your step.
You only have 3 seconds to eat all of your food.
I can, I don't know about 3 seconds, but
It would be horrible to have to eat your food in 3 seconds. Imagine if somebody told you you have to eat your food in 3 seconds or you'll die. Then what would you do? You would die.
well, guys, I want to say if we played every part of this dungeon the way that we played the end here, that would have been a big W.
Why can't you just say a big win? It's impossible for you to speak like a normal human being.
Yeah, I'm on the internet right now. I have to speak like an internet person. All right, one more phase, guys. A man playing WoW is capable of scarfing down food quickly. That's true. IRL food buff.
Defensive.
I never have a food buff.
She never has a food buff.
I don't. Unless somebody
didn't
puts out a
I-
hearty feast.
Didn't I? Oh no. Okay.
Well, I got it.
That's good. No, I need more rage. Hold on.
Er-
Let me generate a little bit of rage and get you up.
You need more rage now?
Yeah, you can take it. Wait.
Defensive.
I'm gonna move.
It's been known to happen. It's been I can put down a Philly cheesesteak pretty quick if I need to.
I'm not using meta until
Yeah,
he-
yeah, use it about right about now.
now, but he doesn't have
wait
the.
until he's okay now.
I don't want to have to do another phase. I really don't.
Give it all you got. Yeah, we this boss has taken us over 6 minutes.
Over 6 minutes.
We are really seeing our overall DPS come into
daddy,
play here.
daddy. You know, it's gonna take very long time. Very, very long time. I don't have a main
Little John is
hand.
completely slinked away from the camera.
I have.
Oh, he's scared of the bee.
I don't like bees.
He doesn't like bees.
I don't have a main hand, daddy.
War Gramps, thank you for the follow.
I don't have
then
a main
you don't have
hand.
anything? Okay, we got
I'm
another one of
very
these. You can take it right now.
Okay, I
Get
don't
out
know
of
if
that
I'm
thing.
gonna-
Get, oh,
I don't know if
now
I
get
can.
away. You're good.
If I can do I can basically not do anything though, daddy.
Oh, your gear is messy.
My gear is completely gone.
Is your main hand completely broken?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm dead. Okay.
We just
It's
have.
just me and the pally and the mage keeping it alive, and a netty.
I just get to press a couple buttons
Yeah, you
when
should
they're
have
up.
immolation aura. You can help you clear this affix, and maybe that'll make
Oh.
it fast. So 3, 2, oh, one more shield. Yeah, you can go get a fly swatter if you want.
Kill the bee with a fly
While
swatter.
you're down, we don't have a battle res for you.
I wish I had a battle res, because then I could battle res him and die. Well, you know what I can do in just a couple seconds?
What can you do?
I can use meta.
Okay, well, after we burn through this huge shield. Oh yeah, that's right. Your I-beams work, right?
Ooh, and I'm dead.
Okay.
My I-beam, my I have a couple things that work, but they're on cooldown most of the time.
It's okay. Here we are.
It takes me a lot longer to notice that my gear is gone.
Once we're through the shield, it's the end of the. Okay, yeah, and Eddie, you can go ahead and use that fly swatter.
I'm not killing the bee.
I guess that's a man job.
Mhm.
Watch your step. Target you.
Because if you try to
Okay,
kill a bee and
okay,
then it
this is
doesn't
it, this is
die,
it. He's
then
down.
it's like in Winnie the
He's
Pooh when he
down.
tries to steal honey.
I cannot go back and get that. It was too far away.
If I release, will I end up here?
I'll just give you a res. Give me the fly swatter.
I don't want to.
It's not a honeybee.
That's very far.
Yeah. I think so. Gotta plug these back in. All right, let's see here.
Oh, I got a not
See
great.
about that bee in a second. I'll throw one of these out to Little John. Leather. It's a leather kind of day. Do you need it? Would it work for you? Okay, get this up on Little John's. He has a mace now, a hero mace. That's probably a pretty big, yeah, I missed the first time for sure. Okay, what is that he got? She got a Squall Rider's kilt, legs. I don't think I need, oh, it's champion? Oh, it's Warbound. Okay, yeah, that was a long fight. All right, thank you guys. We're gonna take a quick commercial break, and I'll be right back. Little John can Hearthstone if he wants to get back. Commercials, commercial breaks, commercial breaks. Oh, it's gonna start in 1 minute anyways. I can't even run it manually right now, so enjoy this commercial from our sponsors, Taco Bell, brought to you by the Bell. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. We're back. Let's see here. We must do another dungeon. Okay. All right. Yes, Roses. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. It was pretty delicious. It's a pretty delicious dinner. All right. I got the cinder brew burning a hole in my bag. The kids, I wonder how long in Nettie's. Maybe we're just running sevens. Oh man, Little John is yanking my chain. He's yanking my chain. He'll want to play this character for like 2 days, and then he'll want to play a different character. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So... let's see here. What's the best? Oh, hello, my children. Gotta make them lock in. Is the bee dead? I think it's dead. It hasn't made an appearance. You saw it? Yeah, I think it's dead. Close the door, Little John.
Yes, you swatted.
I swatted it, yes. I sure did. I surely did.
So it's supposed to be dead.
Well, it was on the ceiling.
So it's probably on the floor somewhere between you and Daddy's. Yes.
Little John, what is your spec? Yeah, your loot spec is set for Rhett, right?
I just found a secret place.
You found a secret place.
I could live here.
She's always finding the secret places.
It has these weird windows.
Maybe you could watch out for Sargeras there.
What in the world are you talking about?
Good, keep an eye on Sargeras. All right, Little John, what's the lock-in status? Are you committed now to Rep Paladin for the rest of the season?
Please tell me that you are. Or that you aren't. Don't say. Yeah.
Angelo, I don't think Mama's going to play tonight. We might play tomorrow night, though. You're locking in on Rep Pally for the rest of the season. Is that correct, son? Is that what I'm hearing?
He doesn't know. He just says, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I never will know, you know.
Who knows? Probably gonna rain anyways.
Probably gonna rain anyways? What are you talking about even?
Okay, Little John. I have something for you.
What?
I've got something for you. I've got the talent. This is the talent build. It's been handed to me by a paladin of old. Okay, go to Discord. Go to General. And now copy and paste this. Go scroll down. No, go to General.
I went.
Oh no, not voice, not voice. You can hop out of voice and go to the general channel, the text channel right there.
This?
Yeah, that's the one.
You mean the general or just general?
Scroll all the way to the bottom.
General or the general.
Okay, copy that, and paste. This is from a paladin of old.
Of old what?
A paladin of old Lordaeron.
What's that?
It's before the First War, before the orcs had tainted the ground, while the trolls were still in their hidey holes.
What?
Afeared of the human dominant kingdoms, there was a man who founded a city, nay, a nation, A nation called Lordaeron. No, it's one of the human kingdoms. When Arthas was good, that's right, Godly. When Arthas was good.
How come Arthas is bad?
How come Arthas is bad? Okay, alright, alright. Are you on it right now? Yes, he is. Alright.
Leon.
Okay, what keys do we got, my friends? What keys do we have? Do you have... Did you get some, you got a Dark Flame Cleft?
11.
An 11 Dark Flame Cleft. We did
11
an
in the
11
tree.
Dark Flame Cleft last night.
Wait, no, Daddy.
Okay, what's your key, Annette? Maybe we can
It's a
push you up.
7. It's an 8. It's an 8
An
rookery.
8 rookery? No, it's not a rookery. We just timed a rookery on your
No,
key.
we didn't time it.
I mean, we just completed it, so it's a different dungeon now.
Oh, it's a cinder broom.
Okay, auto hammers. Auto
Daddy.
hammer.
Daddy, please, can we not do it pretty, please?
What did you get? You got a cinder brew?
Please.
You don't like cinder brew?
Can we not do it? I hate cinder brew.
Really? Why?
It's turned evil.
Why do you say that?
'Cause it's turned evil.
Okay, I'm gonna get 10 auto, 18 auto, sure. I'm gonna get 10 auto hammers.
Oh, Daddy, I have to do that. I have to do that.
You have plans, I know. You forgot. In your haste to leave the bees.
No, it was to eat dinner.
Oh, you were eating dinner. And yeah, you weren't really scared of the bee. Little John was over there. He was geeking.
Who's eking?
Geeking. You're geeking out.
How am I eking out?
Geeking out. You were like not fond of the bee.
Yeah, I don't like bees.
Of the large bee.
I need
And
some
I can
money.
win until it's...
Oh, hey, we got a Rookery 13 here, guys.
Oh, let's do that. Let's do the Rookery 13.
You want to do a Rookery 13, and we just depleted. and then
I
we're not.
don't really care.
We didn't have Arkham in our group at that point, though. With Arkham, we can't lose. It's impossible.
Who has the...
No, actually, let me see here. Let me see what key Arkham has, actually.
What? There is actually no 13.
No, there's a 13 Rookery in our
Then
group
can we
right
please do it?
What's the 13?
My dear. We got a 9 Workshop.
Well, then let's do that.
We've got an 8 Cinder Brew. Okay.
Okay. So firstly,
He was bugging B, as some would say. I bugging? Yeah, that's one. That's one. People say that sometimes. Hugging was bugging.
Okay, please say we're doing the 9 Megagon so I can Hearthstone to it.
Oh, that's right. He has a workshop portal.
Wait,
oh, he left.
I can teleport to the
left.
mother load.
auto hammer.
Wait, we timed the mother
auto
load?
hammer.
We timed the
What else
workshop.
do you need?
Wait, you must have timed a motherload to.
That's right. We timed it. We just timed it.
We
Oh,
didn't-
you've got another portal.
Oh, that's right. We timed it with the 5 seconds left.
Oh,
That was a 9?
That was a 10.
You
That was
got
a
You have a portal too.
I have a portal.
It's the mother load.
Oh, it's the motherload. Okay, I guess we're not running that. He's got battlegrounds.
Wait, is it the convincingly realistic jumper cables?
What?
Is this the right
How
one?
did I freak you out? I know. You thought you were an RBG invite.
Daddy,
Uh,
is this the jumper cables?
Nobody's coming.
where is everybody? Where's our full party? And they're like, get out of group, drop group. Yeah. Nice.
Is it this, Daddy?
If you're gonna get jumper cables, get the 3-star ones.
What? But those are so expensive.
We have battle reses. They're useless if they're not rank 3. They
What?
take forever. Yeah, I know.
What?
Well, you got a commitment to the team that you have to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just get flasks. I won't get jumper.
They want you to tank next season?
Yeah, RBGs, yeah.
Oh, tank. You're so you're the flag runner.
I do not have
Yeah.
a portal, Daddy. I bet.
Nice.
Flag runner now, just
You do have a portal.
And Guardian, yeah. Yeah.
No.
you realize that he's like one of the best in the world and I'm not.
Well,
Yeah,
they're like, it's 3 buttons. What can you mess up, man?
that is true. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you popping into human form by accident.
I've been known to do that a few times.
Like, oops. Anyway, I'm
Well, enjoy.
I'm hoping maybe people don't show up.
If people don't show up, we're running some dungeons.
Yeah, I'm with you all night if we can. All right, man. Later.
All right, peace.
If people don't show up, we're running some dungeons.
Do I really? How do I access my portals, Daddy?
Anybody want to
How
come?
do I access my portals?
Go to your spell
If
book.
nobody shows up, we're still running dungeons.
No. Arkham's doing battlegrounds, rated battlegrounds.
I
Okay.
can
Who
teleport
do we got here?
to dungeons.
Buzz
This
is
is
in a.
awesome.
You can only teleport
Anybody
to the
trying to
mother.
come on in a dungeon with us? We've got.
I just wish can we please do the 11 rookery?
It's a 13 rookery, babe.
No, the 11 rookery. You know the 11 rookery.
The 11 rookery? Who's got an 11 rookery? Oh, Little John has an 11 rookery. Little John, are you trying to be an Og for a second for us? So that a
or a
Nettie,
dev?
an Og or a Dev, would you be willing?
No.
Out of the kindness of your heart to your sister? It would be a fantastic late birthday present you could give her.
It's a very late. It's too late as a birthday.
No? Well, it could be a great early Christmas present then.
It's really early for Christmas.
It could be
too.
a Christmas in May present that is really kind to her.
There is no Christmas in May.
There is a Little House on the Prairie.
It could be a Father's Day gift to her.
She's no father.
Well, it could be a late Mother's Day gift.
She's not a mother either. But what I'm saying is,
it's
it
an
could
early
be a
Mother's
Father's
Day
Day gift to me.
But you never. What if we do this 11 Dark Flame Clef, and then you'll have confidence now in Dark Flame Clef?
I do have no confidence in Dark Flame Cleft. Darklit Flame Cleft is still the worst dungeon in the world, and I'm not doing it.
Doesn't matter. Why don't we run it though?
Drop it to a 10. Drop it to a 10. Do you remember that Dark Flame Clef that we just did?
Yeah, I do. And how horrible it was.
How was it horrible? We had no wipes. We performed
It doesn't matter.
perfectly.
It was a 7. It was a 7. 7 don't count.
Sevens count. Sevens count. It was. So if you can we 3-chested it, right? Or did we 2-chest it? It's basically the same thing as a 10.
No, it is not. You said so yourself.
I am telling you, we have the perfect comp for a Dark Flame Cleft right now.
How come? Because we have. What?
2 paladins.
Wow, why did you get in another paladin?
Oh my goodness, Little John. What a snob, because we needed a little healthy competition. You know what
well,
I'm
I
saying?
hate
anyways,
when I have competition because they always do way more DPS than I do.
I know. It's gonna be
What don't you want? Okay, guys, we're having a little conversation here for a second.
conversation.
You like the feeling of timing keys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I like timing keys and I like carries, but I don't like when the
we're not
carry
talking
is
about a
one that-
carry right now. We're not talking about a carry. If you like timing keys, okay. Actually, both of you turn details off right now.
Oh.
Turn details off,
What?
because here's what I want you to do. Here's what I want you to
I
do.
can't live without these.
I want you to think.
How do you turn them off, Daddy?
Go to your add-ons.
I'll turn them off if I'm a healer or a tank. I'm not turning them off.
Turn them off, Little John. Because here's the problem. If you like timing keys, you want the DPS that's with you, and the tank and the healer, to be doing as much DPS as they can while staying alive. And when I see a DPS and a key, and it's like blasting, and I'm like midding, I'm pretty mid right now. I'm like, I am so glad that they are blasting because they are helping me time this key right now if we time it. Okay? You gotta have a mentality that says, yes, they are blasting. That means that we are gonna take this boss down quickly, That's where you gotta be. You gotta be in a position where you are playing for the team, not for your own seeing yourself on the meters. And as you learn your class, as you gear up, I might let you turn details back on later. All right. But until then, I want you to focus on pushing your buttons and playing the mechanics of the dungeon and watch how the keys get timed, okay?
Okay, and I
But what if
said
you don't get time?
I don't care if details
Sometimes they
off,
won't, and then you'll
if I'm
get
a
gear.
tank.
You'll get
or if I'm a healer.
But I get gear also if I time them.
You will get gear if you time them, yes. And you'll get Valor Stones to upgrade your gear so that when you come in the next time, you'll get Crest to upgrade your gear. So when you come in next time... Oh, actually, hold on. I think I have 90... Okay, what key are we running, guys? Let's check out our keys. Okay, we have a 10 Motherlode,
We already
an
timed
11 Cinder Brew, a 13 Rookery. Little John has a... We don't have any Theater of Pain. I could really go for a Theater of Pain right now.
Well, you could really go for Theater of Pain, Daddy, really.
What's your key, Little John, again?
I'm going
Good.
to
Oh.
my key.
I am capped on Valor Stones. That's
He
not
has a
great.
Dark Flame Cleft.
He has a
that-
Dark Flame
and I have
Cleft
a
11.
Cinder Brew.
You have a Cinder Brew 9. Can we push that up and see what 11 we get?
I have a Cinder Brew 8.
A Cinder Brew 8. Can we push it up and see what 10 we get?
No. But Daddy, what if we get a Theater of Pain?
What if we get a Theater of Pain? Well, then cool. That's a good dungeon. Okay, champion feat. I am making feat right now. I'm crafting feat. It is necessary.
What in the world?
Armor. Do I have a... Don't have any embellishment. I can recraft with an embellishment. Feat. Oh, get these things from this lady. One of these.
Oh wait, no, I have an 8 Cinder Brew, Daddy.
An 8 Cinder Brew. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted.
It's not exactly what we wanted. That's exactly what we didn't want.
Children, I'm calling in gold debts. I need some gold.
What? Daddy,
I need some gold.
You're
It's
the one
time.
that's holder of
It's,
the gold.
it's time to pay the piper. Okay?
how much gold do you need?
I'm not sure yet. Let me tell you in a second. Leather feet. I'm looking for... None of the embellished stuff is any good. Rune branded kickers. Track recipe. That's right, Nice Huggin. That's right.
What do you need? How much money do you need?
Hold on. I'm gonna go find out. I might just need enough for a tip. I'm not sure. I don't think leather costs too much to make. Get rid of this. Wait, do I have a crafted neck already? I do indeed. Okay, this is a big upgrade for me. 658 to a 681. Okay, Gloom Fathom Hide. Okay. Oh, it doesn't, so I already have that. Okay. Let's see here. Spore coated hide. Okay, I need 3 of these. I need storm charged leather. I need 150 of those. It seems like a lot of leather for just some boots.
Well, there's 2 of them.
And then some chitin armor banding. 1 of those. Okay. I will be a better tank because I did this. Oh, you know what I also need?
What?
I need a missive.
What's a missive?
It's something that lets me set the stats on my crafted gear. Missive of... I'm pretty sure, what do I want? I want crit haste, haste crit. Pretty sure. I think that's decent verse. Missive of... verse mastery, verse haste. Trash can. Actually, you know what? You make a good point. So, the reason why I have been avoiding this craft is because my Bis is a staff, a mythic staff that drops off of Vexy. And I have been telling myself, you could get into a 1-of-1 mythic run. You could raid lead a 1-of-1 mythic raid, and then you could either get it or buy it with your next dinar. So I've been holding off on that, but I'm gonna continue to hold off on that. I'm gonna hold on to my dream, Roses. I'm gonna hold on to my dream. Did I get the missive? I did not get the missive. Ugh. I was distracted.
Daddy, I have all this spice bread for this Thanksgiving.
Spice bread for Thanksgiving? Oh yeah, that's right. You're ready for Thanksgiving already. You crafted enough that you're good this time. Haste and crit. That's what I want. Give me one of those.
I have plenty of ice cold
Bigger
milk for
weapon,
Christmas.
easier threat. I mean, you make a point. It's probably even a good point. What would I have to do to... How much money would I have to call in for my children to recraft the weapon? Okay. I would need a superb beast fang. Well, actually, let me see what... Sometimes it doesn't ask for certain reagents, like the really expensive ones. He's trying to maximize his chances of success with me. Weapons, two-handed polearm. Charged halberd. Okay.
Do you know what I can do?
Oh, wait, I just got to start recrafting order. Right, exactly.
I can empty my bags of a bunch of stuff that
Charged
I really...
halberd. Okay, I would need sanctified alloy and charged alloy. 4 sanctified alloy and 1 charged alloy. And then I would change my stuff there. Okay. Sanctified alloy.
Too expensive. Bank.
Fair. Fair. How many of those did I need? 1 sanctified? 2, 8 sanctified. Okay, guys, I need... Hold on. Sanctified. Charged. Alloy.
Okay. Can I buy
Actually,
another
hold
bank,
on.
Daddy? Is that possible?
Yeah, you can purchase more slots for your bank. You'll have to put bags in them. Hold on, I have something I can do before I do this.
I need to give some gold to this character.
Maybe. Probably not. Crit haste. Okay, so... And this can go to 671. That's what I'm doing, and it's already an upgrade. I should be wearing this all... No, it's the same. Okay, this is the direction I'm going. So as to... We gotta farm crests so I can upgrade my weapon, guys. And it's actually better for me. I only lost 1% verse there? That's crazy. Okay. Okay, I'm crafting the boots. I have a 671 weapon just waiting to manifest as I get the crests. Feet. Okay, gotta go to channel 2. Again, have a good night. Good night. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. I'm choosing to not recraft my weapon. I'm choosing to go a hero weapon instead. $681 rank 681. That's it. That's all I need to say. Okay, Nettie, hold on. I'm gonna tell you how much I need in a second. You're kind of not doing so great on the gold front yourself, Nettie.
Oh, I have 10,000 in the
warband bank.
Yeah. That in there too. Okay. So what do you want me to do? How much gold do you need? How much gold do you need, Daddy?
I don't know yet.
You still don't know? This is ridiculous.
Another thing, Annette has very low HP. Might need to repair gear before the run.
I repaired my gear already.
You repaired your gear? How much stam do you have? Hover over your health bar for a second. Oh, why do you have such low? Show me your gear. Go to your character screen. What is going on here? 660.
What?
You didn't have the gold to repair your gear.
No,
you
I didn't.
clicked it, but you didn't do it. Xander, the last run, we were like 5 minutes over, 6 minutes over on a Dark Flame Cleft 9. Annette did not have gear repaired at the end.
It was.
Yeah, no, you're correct, Trash Can.
It was a Rookery 9.
Wait, what's a Rookery
Seriously?
9?
We just ran a Rookery 9 and he said Dark Flame
I might have to transfer this character to a populated server. This is not good.
Nobody wants it.
I mean, it's a Saturday night. Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. We're gonna do another one. We're gonna do another dungeon here. 681. Is Storm Rage the Alliance server? The Alliance Illidan. Surely there is a crafter. Surely there is a leather worker out there on the server. Oh, actually, I can maybe place a guild order. What is it, Saturday night? 6, 7 p.m. instantly for crafts. Yeah. Yeah, that's how Illidan is. Dun, dun, dun. Da, da, dun, dun, dun. Da, dun. Here.
How much money do you need, Daddy?
I'm not sure yet. Hold on. I might need any at all. Without embellishment and extra matrix. So, what are my embellishment options? Can I embellish feet?
Daddy, look at my back.
Wow. You have cleaned your bag up, Annette. That is looking good there.
Basically, my bank has like a bunch of random
Elemental
stuff in it.
focusing lens. Prismatic null stone. I don't feel like starlight is the way to go. Bonus magic. Increased blasphemite.
How much should I sell this for, Daddy?
So I would need ascendance on my weapon. Yeah, so armor. What's that?
How much should I sell this for?
Just whatever the low price is. Yeah, I do the one up from that.
This?
Yeah, somebody's gonna buy those out and relist them probably.
The very lowest ones.
Pocket grenade. Is that the way to go? Wow. Okay, that's just for the healer. Dark Moon Ascension, Sims Best, but you have to have it on a weapon, and my BIS weapon is actually not this. Elemental Focusing Lens. Yeah, that's probably it. I mean, it's gonna be... Yeah. Let's see here, what do I get? You know what, it doesn't matter. This is not getting crafted right now, clearly. Little John, what are you doing?
Transferring gold.
Oh, transferring gold? Okay. Dusk thread lining 2 times for Guardians.
How much
usually.
money do you
Okay.
need, Daddy?
How much money do I need? I don't need any money.
Good.
Okay.
And Daddy, you really need to repair your gear.
Yeah, you do. Go get your money so you can repair your gear.
I can't.
Okay, let's go to... What are we doing? We're pushing that cinder brew up. This is the way. We push the cinder brew up. So when are we going to get the 11.2 announcement with a date? Anybody know? I saw that like it's getting pushed to the private PTR here. Did you get a summon today?
No.
Little John's hopping on his ret.
And then you get gold. So it doesn't.
What can you buy with time warped badges?
Transmog mounts. Upgrades for heirloom gear.
Oh no.
What's the matter?
I just have to go back
Toys.
to Dornagle.
You can buy toys. Okay, what can I sell? I can sell these. Oh, wait, I have a... Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Dun.
What do you mean, what are you doing?
I'm wearing champion boots when I have hero boots in my bag.
And you were just trying to get yourself some new ones.
Rep badges. I was a fool. I was a fool. That was Providence that I didn't actually be able to make that upgrade. That I was not able to make that upgrade. Rep badges is great from them. So you can get rep badges if you're wanting to farm up rep for something. This is true.
Withdraw.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get some more of
I'll
these
just
guys
draw.
now. Okay. There. I got a farm crest to upgrade, guys. Defender's March.
How come?
Holy moly, I'm gonna have to upgrade that later.
What do you mean, holy moly? You're gonna have to upgrade that.
I mean, the cost on a boot enchant is high.
How much did it cost?
Oh, it's like 15k. I have to transfer some gold over to this tune at some point. Okay.
I know I have 23,000 and I used to have 300 and something.
It's,
I'm really
it's okay.
poor. I had
It's okay, I've got gold out there.
30,000 and now
I just didn't
want
to use it.
I need to make some more money.
That was 5,000.
After
All right,
this,
I'm
I
taking
should.
the 5k.
Daddy-
Taking the 5k.
About 5k.
I just got some gold, that's all.
Daddy.
It was 1.5 mark, not 15. Hold on, what's up?
Daddy.
Yes.
After this, can we farm some gold?
What if we farm gold by doing Mythic Plus dungeons?
You can't farm
We can
gold.
charge people to come along with us on runs.
That
We can sell carries, guys.
That doesn't work, Daddy.
Oh, it works. Always be wanting to farm gold. Buy
I
a WoW
need-
token. It's the most efficient way. Yes, you can
I don't
farm
wanna-
gold by
I
not
want-
dying and
I
then
want
plus.
to. You know what I want to do? I want to farm money and gold at the same time instead of using money to farm gold or using gold to farm money.
Okay. Well, that's what you're doing when you stream. Mythic
I'm not
plus
making any
twos.
gold.
That's right. You do mythic plus twos and you sell the gear.
Ugh.
We can sell
Okay,
carries in
let's-
mythic plus two. Okay, hold on.
Let's do some mythic plus twos then.
Let's see here. I have a flask.
But I don't have any twos, Daddy.
It's okay. You don't have any twos? No, we can drop it to a two. Any key is a plus two.
Oh, then let's just do that instead of doing this 8 cinder brew.
No, we're doing this first. We're gonna time this key. We're gonna push that up to a 10. Are you ready?
No. Well, once we press it to a 10, then I'll drop it to a 2.
Come on. Come on, put the key. Be ready with the
I
key.
forgot that the key was mine.
It's your key.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Very nice. Perfectly timed. It is definitely, buying a WoW token is definitely the most efficient way to farm gold.
But I don't want to use my money to buy a WoW token. Is the thing. That's the problem with that, Daddy. How much does a WoW token cost?
$20.
Yeah, definitely not. If it costed 50 cents, then I would.
Was I either pumping damage or how did I pull aggro?
Yeah, you were probably
I
pumping
can't
damage.
see how much damage I'm doing. It's horrible.
I know it's horrible for me too.
But at least
Yeah, and Eddie is top right now. Hold on, we got to get some more of
Oh,
these
thanks
guys
for
on here.
telling me.
I'll tell you some stuff every once in a while.
Am I doing better than the other rep pally?
Which Ret Pally is
You are
winning?
currently doing more damage than the other rep pally. Remember to target hired muscle. Hired muscle is prio.
Why are the hired muscles always bald and have very bushy eyebrows?
Because they're hired muscle.
But why are they hired? Isn't everybody technically hired? Like, that's a hired chef, and that's a hired patron. That's a well, if you get paid to like do it, it's hired. Like, I'm a hired brewmaster. I was hired to be a brewmaster. That means that if you have a job, then you're hired, no matter what, Daddy.
Yeah, that's true.
Ooh, I hate Chef
Oh,
Shuey.
no. This could be bad.
I'm gonna call Chef Chewy Chef Shuey.
Shoey, because he's got no shoes on.
Mhm.
Watch your step.
I hate high stakes. I hate this dungeon and all of its puns. Horrible puns.
What? How did I...
Knocking back.
Hello, we got some patrons over here.
Why do we call them patrons and not patrons?
You know, that is a very valid question you're asking.
Knocking back.
What in the world is... Why can't I go the right way? Ugh, I hate when that happens. Like, why are there just pyromaniacs at this bar? Why?
That's a great question. Why are there?
Oh, because they're maniacs and they're at the bar. I have a question. Am I doing better than the other rep pally?
You guys are kind of going back and forth between each other.
Daddy, do you think we're going to time it?
So far, it looks pretty promising.
Is
You
it-
are kind of popping off at Eddie, like, on a crazy consistent basis. You are averaging like 7 million on this pack, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
I just can't have detailed one, and then I'll do more damage.
You'll do more damage without details, exactly. Okay, we're pulling these into the boss.
Yeah, but what about those red things back there?
Knocking back.
Right now, am I doing better damage than the other rep pally?
You can't just ask every
I
5
don't know,
seconds.
man. I'm not even gonna pay attention to the damage until we're
Done with this.
done with the poll. I can tell you how it went.
Looking back. Breath in.
I hate his.
This was the
Blazing.
play, though. I have to say, this was the play. It's amazing how much DPS you guys are doing without details on.
Looking back.
Okay, to the bar.
I want to be the first one because I want to get this guy right here. What? He isn't even gonna be. I got him.
I got
Wait,
him.
no, I didn't get him. I have to get one. There's no more left.
He keeps putting them out. Somebody got that one? Okay.
Wait, there's no more? I guess I just have to wait until you guys do them all.
Looking back.
Does he not take any damage during happy
Yeah,
hour?
he takes highly reduced damage. Okay. We're actually going to go back around here because those are not good.
Looking back.
He's just throwing cinder brew everywhere.
Sorry, that was
How
my
can
bad.
people drink cinder brew if it does
it
this to
burns
us?
them? Yeah, I don't know.
Looking back. Breath in.
Ugh, I hate that part. You can't get out of it because he's always moving
Okay,
around.
we got another...
Why does he have
That's
to
good.
stand there and then hop over the counter?
I love that those things went back to the middle. It's beautiful.
For real or for not real?
Or not real.
Why is he throwing cups at us?
Because we're interrupting their drinking session.
I can't.
They're angry drunks. Yeah, I wonder...
How are we supposed to do this? This is a bug.
No, it's not a bug. It's a bad tank.
It should be a bug. I wish it was a
Yeah,
bug.
it is kind of really frustrating. Okay, I think I can get that one now.
I got one.
You got one? We just have one left.
Oh, we just need the rep pallies. Rep
No, you
pallies
just
can
need-
bubble it.
Oh, can you?
Yep.
Well, I got it without a bubble.
Looking back.
Okay, we're coming back here for the next one.
Breath in.
Okay, we're pulling back, guys. I know that's what melee DPS wants to hear.
Back.
How much time do we have left on Lost? Can't see it behind my...
Looking back.
4 minutes.
Okay, that's fine.
We're doing IPA first.
Yeah, we should have enough time to do IPA.
Why do you call it IPA? It's IPA. If it was IPA, it would be capital I dot capital P dot capital A, but it
Okay,
isn't.
that's good.
So it's IPA.
Target change. Interrupt.
Got it, Daddy.
Sorry, my game froze and I didn't hear anything.
You didn't hear anything?
Nope, I mean I heard it technically, but it didn't register. Okay, why is IPA? Because it's an abbreviation.
No, it isn't. If it was an abbreviation, then it would be capital I dot capital P
Oh,
dot
okay.
A, you know? Capital A.
Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying now. Man, and Nettie, it is unbelievable what turning off details has done for you.
What about for me?
You're doing well. You're doing well. You're probably doing good for your gear, to be honest.
Am I doing higher than the other rep pally?
Sometimes yes.
Engage. Target change. Charge. Move. Charge.
My problem with doing Felskard right now is that I don't know like what I'm supposed to do other than that when I'm being meta as often as possible and use.
Emma Aura. Well, it's working. Just be assured that it is working. And I expect you to probably be at around 3 million DPS overall when this is done. When this is all done.
Well, do you think I'll have done top?
Yeah, you're gonna be the highest overall. India Pale Ale.
Is that really what IPA stands for?
Yeah, let's get let's do a little bit we need some more cleave here.
I wonder if they couldn't do IPA because it's like copyrighted or something.
Oh, she's thinking like a like someone who lives in a very interesting society. You might have something there. Oh, I was gonna go over my plater setup at one point. I forgot about that. Well, maybe we'll do that in a second. Okay, we're going into the room.
Are you gonna pull out here, or are you
Nope,
just
we're
going
going
in?
into the room.
Target change.
Am I still doing better damage? Was I still doing better damage even when I was on the boss?
No, not necessarily.
Charging.
I don't know how not to get touched by the to get out of the way of the when the hobgoblin rushes forward, because like
Oh, yeah, you just have to have a long enough lead time. It's kind of a pain in the butt. I didn't really want to do that like that, but I didn't have an option.
what did you do?
I
Charging. Move. Target change. Enrage. Charging. Move. Target change. Enrage.
you know, I don't know. We've been doing this for a second. You know, detail seems to be working pretty good.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, really?
Well, it only matters if we're doing more damage, not that if we can see that we're doing more damage.
Exactly. Anetti is right on target. Oh, Anetti is taking threat. Okay, hold on.
Target change.
Survival instincts. Okay.
How am I still getting hit by stuff?
If we had
Oh, because there's AoE that does not it doesn't do any line of sight or anything.
Seriously?
Yeah. Oh boy.
That doesn't seem fair.
Target change. Enrage. Charging.
Well, I see you can get him out. If you're far enough away from them, you can get it out. Sorry, I will put it all the way over there.
What?
If you're far enough away from him, then you can get out of the way, but if you're too close, it's like impossible.
Anetti, so even with that downtime that you had, you are still at the top of the meters, by the way.
Really?
Yeah. Vetaments, thank you for the follow.
Charging.
Vitamita Vegements.
Do you think we're gonna time it, Daddy?
Yeah, we're gonna time it.
I really liked the last boss.
Yeah. Is it fun, even though there's a lot of puns there, too? Okay, you guys
Are
ready?
there a lot of puns in that one?
Yeah, well,
Like
there's a
what?
lot of pun-type humor.
Like what?
Like the yes men, the concursor, all that. Okay,
Yeah.
Blur, use a defensive for this.
Why?
Because.
Why though?
Okay.
I didn't understand why I needed to. You're always telling me to use blur and stuff when I'm not dying. You're only supposed to use it when you're dying, and you never tell me when I am dying.
Okay, I'm gonna try to keep these so you guys can cleave still. No guarantees though. We got a brew drop coming in. Go ahead and cleave it.
Watch your step. Kill ads.
Okay.
Knocking.
No, 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 no. Good job, good job. You guys, you got it down before it got there. We'll give it more distance.
I hate when they just run through the cinder burrow. It's really annoying. Well, at least for the earthens, I know why they can drink it. Because they're earthens. They're made out of rocks.
Right. Okay, we're actually...
The goblins and stuff, I
There's a
don't
cinder burrow?
understand. Is it...
Pull it back that.
It should...
Where will I release?
not here.
It's a
I'll get
boss.
you up.
I know, but look, I can't release.
Knocking.
You can?
Yes. I wonder where I start.
Wait, don't release, because then you'll
Wait,
reset
so
the
can you not
boss.
take a battle res right now?
Maybe not.
I would just still don't release, because then
Okay.
you'll reset the boss.
Battle
If-
res is incoming. Beautiful, beautiful.
After this, I'm gonna need to repair my gear.
Yep. We have some auto hammers now, so we can do that.
Oh yeah, I have auto hammers too.
Oh boy.
Knocking back.
Oog, I'm standing in too much.
Oh, you got the debuff. So there's a debuff that goes on people.
The burning fermentation.
Yeah, so that's like a good time to use a blur when you got that. That's a defensive moment. Okay, we got this. Kill boss.
And are you sure the bird? Okay,
Yep.
good.
Good work. 3-minute boss.
Watch your step.
If you don't die, but you just fight things, well, eventually your gear break.
Yeah, there's a certain amount of damage that ends up coming out over time. Okay, the purveyor needs to go down and needs to be interrupted constantly. Well, not constantly, but anytime it's casting something, you need to interrupt the purveyor.
Okay.
Can I? I can't dispel that off myself. Sad. Okay, everybody's gonna wait right here.
There are 3 paladins in this dungeon.
Only 2.
Really, only 2? I thought that there were. I thought that Oh no, never mind.
There's
I thought that the healer was still
a paladin.
Uh huh.
That purveyor is not connected to that pack? Okay. Interesting.
What
I
are-
had no idea that that could work that way.
I hate the Wranglers.
Mm-hmm.
Watch your step.
It's too bad you're not a priest, Little Dawn.
How come?
So that you can mind soothe all the bees.
You mean mind control?
Oh, I guess.
What he was doing that time he was a priest in here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I stood far enough away that it didn't hit me.
Okay, everybody stack up over here.
Floppy hands all these in.
Interrupt.
So kill their purveyor.
Mm-hmm.
I hate the bazooka.
Watch your step.
Stay. Get out of that.
There's so much stuff on the ground in this dungeon.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on the ground in the dungeons. That is true.
The Royal Jelly Purveyor does not cast a lot.
No, but when he does, if you don't get it, it's GG.
What does GG stand for?
It's like, good game, game over. Come on, guys. Stack up for me. Okay. Oh, gear. Okay, hold on. Let me put it down. Auto.
Or I could put mine down.
I
I
got
know
one.
exactly where
There
it
it
is
is.
because my bags are empty.
Should put it on a keybind.
I love having empty bags.
Okay.
I really do not like Bank Busby.
Oh.
He is like definitely the worst boss in this dungeon.
Last boss is definitely the best in this dungeon.
The last boss.
The last boss is the worst boss? No, the
Best boss.
oh yeah, the last boss is the best
Oh,
boss.
hello. We got friends.
But I tried to interrupt the Royal Jelly Purveyor, but I didn't.
That's okay. I think I got it.
Yeah,
real
you
quick.
somebody else got it, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's
who.
okay. It's one that I pay a lot of attention to because it will wipe us. Okay.
The honey volley is what will wipe us.
Yep.
This is definitely the worst boss. Don't you agree, Daddy?
Nah, I don't know. I think the first boss is the worst boss, honestly.
Really?
Yeah.
This one is just so annoying.
Don't forget to do the barrels, guys.
Yeah, I know. I haven't seen any. Oh, now I'm seeing them.
Spread.
And it's much better when all these things are lined up against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Spread.
I really love the affix.
Spread.
Ugh, there's no barrels. Oh, well, there was.
I used to hate this boss, but now I agree the first boss is the most difficult in this dungeon. Yeah, I mean, it's very much a... Oh, no.
Push back incoming. Move box.
Oh, I am in meta on top of this B.
Oh,
And it looks real funny.
Nope.
What happens if you don't get the crates? Do they explode?
Yeah, they will. I don't know if they. I
They
assume they
t-
do some
They,
kind
I
of an
think
AoE.
they turn into the hot honey.
Pushback incoming.
Do you still think we're gonna time it?
Yeah. We've got. I mean, this is the last room, and then we have the last boss, and we've got 9 minutes.
I feel like it. I don't know if it actually does, but there's a lot less trash in this dungeon.
It feels kind of like that. But yeah, it's.
I just like that there's
very
no
boss heavy.
trash when it's between the last boss and the second to last boss. Well, except for the concursors, but they don't really count. They're basically the boss.
Okay, take down the last
Barrel.
barrels, and then focus boss.
Um,
Okay, good job.
yeah, look, it's like a beeline. A bee's in a line, and we're gonna make a beeline for the
For the boss.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I just like hate that. Like, why do they have to do so many puns?
So many puns. Because it's a dad joke and it's a dad game. I don't have something to. I need to get an auto marker. I assume it's a weak aura that will auto mark these for me.
What if we just kill all of these at the same time?
Well, we end up. They
Send
all.
bloke.
Okay, focus the lowest health one.
Which one is that?
It's the 55% one right here.
The 31% one? The 24%?
23. You know, well, now it's the 17% one.
Oh, the worst one is the Agree Gentleman.
Yeah.
That's my least favorite. Like Concursor and Yes Man and Ascent Bloke are all good, but Agree Gentleman is just horrible. It's too many syllables.
Fair. I agree. I concur.
Concursor is definitely the best one. Because it rhymes. Concursor.
Okay.
I hate the parts where they're just talking. I feel like you're wasting our time, or the timer should pause.
Everybody hates RP.
I'm sitting in the boss chair.
You shouldn't do that.
I am gonna point this direction for the barrels, by the way.
This is the funnest offer. You didn't get the big barrel?
I'll get this big barrel. Why?
okay.
That thing was like I was out of it and then I was into it.
We got battle roses. Take it.
Knocking back.
Like the gas cannon is just like everywhere.
Okay, stack in the middle. Defensive.
Blur. So our goal is to get a bunch of those out because so that she doesn't do a ton of them. While for this part.
For this part, yeah.
Knocking back.
Will there be new dungeons for the next season, or will it just be like all the old dungeons together?
It'll be mostly the
That just sent out the alert.
yeah. Okay, go ahead and put down dark. Nope, don't put down anything.
Okay. Oh yeah. There was 1 barrel, 2 barrels.
Yeah.
Is that why you said no? Don't.
No, because we had Spirit Link out, so we didn't need it. This upcoming season is the season that we got a mega dungeon in what's it called?
I didn't get any to go off.
I got 4. Don't worry.
It's okay. You don't have to. I can do most of them myself. If you have the burning thing, it's always good to use a personal at that point. I've got it.
Yes, but I was in it.
Yeah, well, I'm saying I was taking it away from you. Okay, put down darkness in Eddie.
Darkness. That was another walk.
No darkness. There we go. Perfect.
We're barely gonna time it.
So yeah, Dragonflight. This would have been.
What is our mega dungeon? They're gonna give us a mega dungeon? What's a mega dungeon?
Well, so in Dragonflight, this is when we got the mega dungeon. Then
what's a mega dungeon?
It's like where you have a big dungeon that ends up.
Is it like a raid?
Well, it's like it was 2
It's a
wings.
5-person raid.
2 wings for a hold on. 2 wings of a dungeon for what was it called? Okay, she's gonna go up. Don't stand in fire, just hit her. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We did get a new dungeon this season, this particular season. But in the past, when was Tazavesh in Shadowlands? Was that the last Prophet Divider? An axe, so champion axe. Let's see. Dawn of the Infinite is what we got in Dragonflight.
No.
What's wrong? What did you get when you redid your key? Or what, Theater of Pain? Or Dark Flame Cleft?
Dark Flame Cleft.
It just won't stop coming up. Okay, you guys want to know what your overall DPS was?
Yes.
Okay, Annette was 2.23 million.
Tell us in order which one was.
And then Nemesia was 1.76 million.
Oh. Exactly.
Dadbod Furion was 1.56 million. And Little John was 1.49 million. And I mean, what's your item level, Little John, right now?
649.
649. The other ret was 661. Just for so you don't feel too bad about yourself there. Okay. Let's see here. She's so glad she doesn't curse and says, "Ugh." He struggle to censor yourself. Yeah, no, it's the kids are really good about it. They know the words and they don't use them a whole lot. Dark Flame Cleft, yeah, it keeps coming up. What's your key, Little John?
Dark Flame Cleft.
So we have, let's see here, we have a 13 Rookery, a 10 Mother Load, and an 11 Cinder Brew. We timed the Mother Load, or we didn't time it? We were just under it on that 10, right?
Just
Hey,
over.
Valorix, it's going well.
We got the portal, so we just.
Yeah, I mean, item level is a huge difference. We're doing well, Valorix. We are, we've timed some keys. Did we struggle?
I'm gonna use my portal for no reason.
Have we not timed anything today?
Yes.
What did we not time
The
today?
rookery.
Oh, the rookery. It was a rookery plus 10?
It was 9.
It was a 9? Okay, our overall DPS is not going to get us into it's not going to take out a 13 rookery.
Too bad.
We
What
have too
about
little for
11? Will
that.
it do a,
Just woke up. That's
will
not
it do
bad,
an 11?
Valorix.
Will it do an 11?
Do we have enough for an 11?
Mm-hmm.
If-
Minus Little John's DPS.
minus Little John's DPS?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold
but we
on.
get
So,
new DPS from Little John.
so here's what we will
We
do.
get Shadow from Little John. We get Shadow, whatever it's called.
So we could, let's see here.
Do you want to do an 11 rookery? I don't mind.
Yeah, let's do an 11 rookery.
Do we have an 11 rookery?
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
an 11 rookery. What are you
Oh, Little
talking
John has an 11 rookery. Oh, that's right. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Do we have a pumper? Do we have one pumper? We need one
One
pumping
pumper.
DPS.
A super duper.
Do you work
pumper.
tonight, Valorix? Or is it just your schedule? Third shift is rough.
What's third shift?
The Reds on my booby, I got to 610. The Reds were being jerks and rushing and tanking. We kicked 2. The poor tanks, both times had never been. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the low-key life. Night off. Very good, Valorix. A third shift is when people work usually from like midnight to 8.
Oh well.
Yeah.
How do you?
One pumper. We need one pumper for an 11 rookery to redeem ourselves. To redeem the failed 10. We didn't fail, we completed it. But we did not time it. It was sad. It was sad. But we're trying to bring it back. We're trying to redeem it.
Is 3 million Is 3 million good for devastation?
Fed, enjoy whatever you got a jet to. Is 3 million good for a devastation evoker?
Uh-huh.
That's decent. Yeah, that's solid. Enjoy your childhood playing well with your family, Annette, truly. They do. They do. Sometimes they get to come to work with me. And they're like, hold on, let me, You feeling Dev or are you feeling Og?
After
He's feeling Dev. Dev, Daddy.
Okay, Dev is good.
Dev.
Alright.
Dev. Oh, and you better remember what you must do. I'm probably gonna die. Very Look, what happens if we go into this hole? Ooh, this is not a good.
Oh yeah, I know why I
Alright,
wasn't doing why I haven't been doing on Dev so much damage. I've been missing out.
You've
Scale
been
Commander, I do way better damage.
Scale Commander the one.
It's not the better one right now, but I do better damage.
You do better with it.
I've done more of it.
Absolutely, Jacob. That is right. That's right. Any time together with family is good. If you're good to each other. Where's Annette right now? Is she back in the Underwood?
What are you talking about, Underwood?
Where? Oh, you're out there. Okay, let's see here. We got this. We got this. Do I have how many crests do I have?
0.
Okay, I'm gonna go send an upgrade so I'm not overcapping Valor Stones. Still a chief building engineer. Realized over the years how oh yeah, that could be stressful if something goes wrong. Know about tall cooling towers and AC. Nice. Let's see here. What do I need?
Daddy, can you
Oh wow, I have things to do here.
Can you help me with my upgrades, Daddy?
I can help you as much as I can. Oh, hold on, I gotta go do something quick. I gotta go make this ring upgrade free.
What?
Yeah, there's a trick and that apparently I haven't done here.
What are you doing?
Oh wait, hold on. Maybe no, I know what the problem was.
Daddy, what were you
I
gonna
was
do?
wrong.
It was a good thing you didn't do it, cause then
I had done the trick already. Okay, free upgrade there. We go to. Guess we upgrade the myth track one. Do I have any things that just cost Valor Stones to upgrade?
Yes! Finally! I'm gonna upgrade my chest all the way, okay, Daddy?
Okay. Go ahead. 684.
Wait, what? My item level went down.
It went down?
Yeah.
You were 663, now you're 6. Go exit it out and open it up again.
What in
That's
the world?
weird. That's weird.
Should I upgrade this up once? Or should I upgrade this up?
I would send
Once
the mythic
or-
ones because you could very
Yeah,
well
but
end up
which one?
replacing.
These are mythic. This is
Yeah,
mythic.
I would do your head. I would send your head. Master
I'm
at cocking.
663. That was weird. That's really
That
weird.
was strange.
It's 663 again, but only because I just upgraded.
Okay.
How many resonance crystals do I have?
Are we ready?
Hold on, almost.
I
Let me
don't know.
just do so I don't overcap on Valor Stones. May as well upgrade a couple things.
Why are you upgrading another staff?
Just to spend the Valor Stones.
200 is good on Valor Stones, right?
You cap at 2,000.
No, and you have 90.
And I have 90. Yeah.
That was spending way too much.
Blizzard said she was too good and needed her and nerfed her eye level. That's right. Without details, you've become too strong. Okay, get in the dungeon.
What dungeon?
Get in the dungeon. Rookery.
The
Rookery 11.
What in the world? I hate this place.
Oh. That's right.
What are you doing
Flask
then?
of
Oh, like
swiftness.
what's swiftness?
Yeah, swiftness.
What does it do?
It makes me have extra haste.
Can you use all the flasks?
You can only equip one flask at one time.
Okay.
I have tried some caulking and I'm not good at it. Oh, thank you. Okay, I will. I think I will. That's a good call. That's a good call.
You know another problem with the Brutosaur?
And what is the other problem with the Brutosaur?
When you dismount and your auction house and bank fall off, they don't say, "What are you doing, leaving me behind?" They just are like, "Do we disappear?"
They don't have any good flavor text. They've really nerfed the attendance.
Look at the the map of the rookery, Daddy?
It's there's a large gap there. Yeah. Okay. Are we ready, guys? Would you say that you're ready?
I'm ready. What is this? This is a what?
What is what?
This is a what?
And 11.
An 11. All right, here we go.
Do we have a paladin again? We have a new ret pally?
We have a new Ret Pally. Little John's ready.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I hope
you
my
did it on
incarn-
2. You did it on 2, not on 1.
My incarn did not. It did go off.
Run, run. Daddy, you're the tank, and you were in cat form. Not allowed, Daddy. Not at all. What in the world? How did I immediately die?
I must not have had threat properly.
Or I
that
got
was
run over
the-
by orbs.
That was the orbs, yeah. Right
I'm
there.
surprised I didn't die. This is 11 and I didn't die, and on a 9 I did. This is strange. Maybe my eye level is just showing up wrong, and it actually is.
Watch the orbs. Well, you sent some upgrades, so your overall should be higher. Yeah.
I don't think my gear is
Watch
ever
the
gonna.
orbs.
If they keep making it so your gear can be higher and higher, I don't think mine is ever gonna be
That was the orbs.
I just fell rushed through some orbs.
Yeah, that's
They
been
were
known to
like
happen.
disappearing, and I went through them. I wish that they didn't come back. I'm the only
Carpe
person
diem.
in this dungeon who's died, and I've died way too many times.
Okay, we're lusting next pull roses.
Lusting.
Wait for me to gather, please.
Next pull. So that I don't die again. Okay, I'm gonna say that you've
Okay,
died.
you should be good now.
AoE incoming.
Quick, Daddy, pull the next pack. Pull the next pack.
Quick, Daddy. Pull the next pack.
And then pull the next pack too, Daddy.
You think we got it?
I think so. I
I
don't
think
know.
Little John thinks we got it.
Yeah, I think we got it now.
We definitely got it. I don't know if we got it though.
Yeah, that's one thing that's bad with Scale Commander is that I can't really control how my flight is gonna go.
You don't have a...
Nope, it just goes freely until it stops.
Is that why we have pulled that?
Yep. Oh yeah, I think we got it.
Glad to see that we got it.
You don't know yet if we've got it though.
I do know we have it now.
But what if this guy all of a sudden has a one shot and then we all die and then it's a wipe? It's really sad that I'm the only person who's died. Are we still doing better damage?
Yes.
I'm also on the higher ammo.
Does he have details turned off on this?
No, I don't because I
Turn it off. No.
It's okay.
this
You're still beating him, don't worry.
Good.
Yeah, you're beating me by it.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
What happened?
I didn't hold threat on our Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Incoming.
Off of our pally.
Yeah.
AOE incoming. Frontal.
The battle for 3K. It's going pretty good. Oh, did I not have it down? Oh man. I got the next one, guys.
Are raids always outside?
No. Most of them are actually inside. Oh, Anetti, now would be a good time to blur. When
Well, I'm
you,
good now.
Yeah.
Why? Why was I taking so much damage?
The amount of mouse clicking in the back is like ASMR. There you go. There you go.
What's
Yeah.
ASMR?
It's like when people like breathe into microphones and stuff. It's a thing. I forget what it stands for.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Fell Rush is very nice for that part.
Yep. Okay, stack up.
Watch your step.
Counterclockwise.
I can always tell when it's going this way, but I can never tell when it's going the other way.
And the main thing is just don't go too quickly off of it. Just wait till you actually see the motion.
You know what this dungeon has?
What's that? Oh,
Way too many so there's a hole right there that you can fall in.
a lot of places to fall. It's okay, I
And-
got you, son.
For the last boss, there's a hole that you can fall in. And then the boss in between, there is nothing. It's just a room.
Watch your step.
What happened there, son?
I
Oh.
flied, did my breath and
Into the
thing. Yeah.
okay. Counterclockwise.
It's raining, just so you know.
Outside?
No, in this.
Oh.
Oh no, it's a storm. It's a surging totem, and I'm under it.
Yes.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I am missing your DPS right now, Annette.
Too bad. It would be fun if I was a skeleton right now, because my body had been sizzled by
Watch your step.
the lightning.
Yeah, that's true. It'll be pretty blackened, huh?
Maybe just skeleton.
You just have to make sure the circles don't overlap, Little John, just so you're aware. And I know you probably just use your movement abilities to back out, and that's cool.
Oh wow, Dad, you have a lot of buffs.
Watch your step.
I have a lot of buffs. That's true. I even have cracked a cold one, I think.
No, that goes away once you start fighting.
Oh, lame.
Because it cracked the cold one is just where you are holding the Kaja. It doesn't have anything else.
Don't release it, Natty. Wait for the res.
Okay. Is he almost dead?
Yeah, 2%. 1,
Why
0.
wait for the rest?
Oh, and then I can.
So she doesn't have to fly back.
No, she.
Oh, it's right here? Are you
No,
sure?
no, it isn't.
It's
isn't.
not. It doesn't say updated.
And I'll.
I think we have to kill second boss to get that. I don't know.
Yeah, and I'm going to.
I think actually somebody just has to get down here, but
Oh, and then yeah, that's probably true.
Somebody just has to what?
get down into
Oh yeah, cause
what's the buff that makes it so you do extra damage?
The buff, so it's when you land on the rookery guys.
Oh, great, because I got 5 minutes of that. Oh, you have 2 lusts. I didn't realize that.
Yep.
I say, I I'm doing good damage.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
I scare myself.
Oh. Somebody check our healer's mana.
it's good.
It's good.
Whoops, I should have brought them around this corner.
So for when things are sleeping, does it just mean when you touch them they wake up, or what? Like, how does it work for them waking up? How close do you have to get?
There might be a proximity thing. That might be a that also might be a what's the word I'm looking for? You can line of sight this, remember?
Ooh, 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 ooh. I really hate this pull.
Yep. Wait until you see when we pull the entire room.
Daddy,
What's up?
do you know if Yell Gear is fine for 11s?
We should drop an auto hammer as soon as we can.
Can I drop the auto hammer?
That's fine. Just make sure that you do this boss when we drop an auto hammer.
Target you.
Oh wow, you're humongous, Daddy.
Yeah, that's what I'm told. Remember to stay out of those things. Uh-oh.
Target you.
Okay. Obsidian scales, Little John.
Have we had any wipes?
No.
Target you. Watch wave.
Oh boy. That
What?
was not good.
What happened? What happened, Daddy?
I was out of bear form for a second for some reason.
Oh.
Thankfully, at a not inopportune time.
Watch wave.
And the obsidian scales.
Seriously, I just
Nothing.
can't get rid of my affects.
Watch wave. Pulling in.
If you're in a 20, will it kill you if you stand in stuff at all? Like if I just walked onto that.
Yeah, you'll get one shot by basically everything.
Oh wow.
Watch wave.
But
Okay,
like
get
so
enough get enough distance so you can avoid the things.
like if they cast lightning bolt, you just die.
Yeah, good chance.
Oh, wow,
I
that's
don't know what
crazy.
max, but probably pretty close.
You'd be like, oh whoa. Oh wow, that's crazy. How do they even do them then?
What, get enough distance?
They just kill them fast enough before they can do
They
anything?
have interrupts very, very well planned out, and
I could never do a 20, I don't think.
yeah, probably not this season.
Not I'm talking about
Watch
not
the wave.
this season. I'm talking about I don't think I ever could.
You might be surprised as you get better and better. Get in the.
But I can't interrupt.
Okay, good.
Target you. Watch wave.
Ooh, I don't know if that must have not hit me.
If you have a blur, put it down.
Target you. Run.
A blur? Put it down or use it? Or did you mean darkness?
No, I meant use blur, but it's all good.
Are we gonna try and do the skip?
We can try. Auto hammer right here, Little John.
Yep, I can see
I
it.
was gonna put it down. I might as well do it.
Yep, just repair.
I'll use my auto hammers and jumper cables and stuff once you run out of stuff.
Yeah, you will never need an auto hammer in this group. Oh boy, what just happened there? Did you get aggro?
Must
Yeah,
have.
okay.
And take the shirt.
For a sec, I thought that
that's
Little
not
John
bad.
killed me using his fire, because it went
Watch
over
the
me the same
orbs.
time that I died. I don't understand how that jump there doesn't do a ton of health to you. Like you would think that it would take away a ton because it's a decent jump.
Orbs coming out.
Why are all the Void Descendants bald? Let's try to do the skip.
Oh,
Daddy.
Yes, we should have tried to do the skip. You are correct, and you are correct to be a.
You totally you didn't even try.
Okay, I don't know how much do you have. 76. Okay.
Oh, focus, consume, void stuff. I see why you just call everything like void stone and
Because that's
civilian.
what's on my
yeah. So why did you decide to become a tank, Daddy?
Because Little John was going to be a healer.
And are you thinking about switching back to healer now that he has decided not to?
I don't know. I kind of like tanking, honestly, but I like both. I'll probably keep them both up overall.
Will you ever do DPS? But
I talked with Little John about this the other day, that we should all like have one DPS spec that we actually can do well. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Wouldn't be a fun thing to do. Yeah, just as a mental exercise.
I should be able to tank probably better than I can.
No, you don't have to. There's no reason why you have to.
Are we gonna grab the ascendant and stuff?
We are gonna come into that as soon as we have this crusher down.
It's down.
It is.
Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. Why was everything stunned?
I don't know whose thing stunned them. Could have been a cap totem. Watch the orbs.
I don't know if I'm talented into the stun for it, but I might be talented in for the deep breath stun.
What's the deep breath stun?
It's you know when
I
type
think
in the
deep
air?
breath does it automatically. I don't know if.
No, you have to talent into it.
Okay, orbs coming out.
Daddy, how did you learn where the safe spot was?
Somebody told me. Okay. Hold on.
You think we're gonna time it, Daddy?
We have 6 minutes. It's gonna be tight. It is possible. We are gonna.
Because this boss
We're gonna go
last
here.
time took a long.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
It
speed up
probably
this.
won't because I'm not like doing it crazy low damage on bosses.
Oh yeah, what was he before? What was he doing before?
Rat.
Orbs coming out.
I have mail? That's weird. Do you have mail? Oh, I know why I have mail. Because I sold something on the auction house. That's why.
Probably what it was.
So I was like, I have mail from the auction house, but I just picked up everything that I bought from the auction house. Are you gonna pull the next?
Yep.
Why do I have music coming out of me?
I don't know.
I had music coming out of my head.
I don't actually know. Got orbs coming out.
The orbs, I used to think that they were so hard to not get hit by, but they're actually pretty easy if you just you just have to move a little bit.
Yeah.
Daddy, do you think I'll be Demon Hunter forever?
I I don't know. As long as you like it, you probably will be.
But I liked regular hunter, but then I switched.
That's true. And you might end up switching again soon at some point.
I don't think I'll switch because I hate leveling. Leveling up 2 characters was
Okay.
enough. And I didn't even level them all the way up. That's the closest I've ever been to falling off.
Can you clear my affix then, Eddie?
If it's still up in a sec.
Okay, it's up.
Oh,
I should
I
probably
love
skip.
the glide.
Watch your step.
We lost second shell, I think.
That's why I'm a demon hunter, mostly because of the double jump glide.
If
And because I just.
Well,
I
hold
don't
on. What do
know.
we got? We have
if
3
I did
minutes
not
to do
have
this.
the glide, I would have died.
I'm just used to it. That's probably one of the reasons. Because, like, Hunter, I got used to it, but I don't think I was as used to it as I am to,
Well, you're just overall game knowledge is much better at this point. Yeah, Lust.
I almost went in there because of the
I
hunt.
nearly went in there because I bounced my bounce into there. My hover into there.
I hope we can do it. I really, really want to time this, and then I really want to have a Hearthstone.
The second Hearthstone.
Yeah, because, like, I don't think I'll ever have a second. No. I almost got hit by that. I totally almost got hit by it.
You're okay. Just take.
Defensive.
Have you used Lust?
We have not used Lost.
Okay, what is on Lust?
Lust.
I don't know who used
I just
it.
got bigger. I just realized.
Yep, you get a little bit bigger when you. Big damage. Big
I think that we
damage.
might actually do it.
Who lusted? Did me?
You probably both hit it similar time. Minute and a half.
Watch your step.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Stay alive, and Eddie. Use Netherwalk if you need to.
I have a question for this. How does it work for like healing rate? For like, are you close enough to the healer for them to heal you?
Well, I actually don't need any healing for this.
Yeah, I know, but like for the rest of us.
Yeah, they have to move around. That's pretty much it. Big damage, big damage.
We just have to finish it now. If we finish it
Yeah,
now.
if we finish it now, we're good. And
If we have another thing after this, I don't think we'll time it. Yeah, we won't.
yeah,
We're just not gonna time it.
you know, it'll be good practice anyways. Just keep it up. Keep doing what you're doing.
I'll probably get IL
Do you have
though.
Netherwalk up, Annette?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so if you need to on this next one, yeah, you're gonna wait, and hit Netherwalk when you go into the thing over there. Okay, Netherwalk so you don't end up taking damage there.
Oh, I should have been pressing my buttons, but I wasn't.
Well, if you're Netherwalked in there, then you don't.
Oh,
need-
yeah,
You're not gonna anyways.
This is going much better than our 9.
Yes, it is going much better than our 9.
We're only barely not timing it instead of way not timing it.
Uh-oh.
What-
Are we gonna
what-
have
what-
an ad?
What in the world?
No, we aren't because I got mine in
Okay.
time.
Oh,
Did he
stay out of
die
this,
and get
Annette.
it?
Can I get the?
Watch your feet.
And Daddy, why don't you need any healing for this boss?
Defensive. Watch your step. Target you.
Who's gonna get Little John's?
We don't have one for him right now. We should have the, yeah, we got the pally over there. Blur if you have it, or Darkness, and Eddie.
I couldn't get.
It's DPS.
This is it. No.
One more phase. It's okay. We got this.
No.
I know, right? We were so close. If we'd had Little John up, we would have been okay.
I really wish we could have timed it.
And we came really close, though, so we know it's achievable. If we had a couple less deaths, I mean, well, actually, we're probably. I guess we aren't at a 12 yet, are we? We're almost to the point where we could have timed it. Well, we'll calculate lack of deaths and stuff here in a second.
If we would have.
So you, as you can see, a 13 might have been a bit too much, right? Like, we do have to. We have to do a little bit better. And we've got this on a 10.
Yeah, we can do it on a 10.
Okay,
I'm not jumping in. I don't feel like figuring out how to get back out.
Good call. Just go get your loot. That's
I'll jump in.
This is the way.
Seriously, I got nothing from this.
You got some gold.
Gold, barely.
All right, got another Great Vault slot. You got another Great Vault slot too.
Yep.
You have 2 right now, in Eddie. 2 M+ ones. Oh, I got a ring with a socket.
I've got 2 M+1s. I don't know if Nate does.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for that run. Thank you, everybody who came along for the runs.
Operation Mechagon.
Operation Mechagon.
Oh, the only one that I don't need because I have it on a 12.
Oh, hey, I got 2 IO from that, guys. I got some IO. Hey.
Daddy.
Hey.
You got 2
I literally got 2 IO from that, yeah.
Oh, I got 320 from that?
We're getting there, guys. We're getting there.
No, I don't know if I actually got that.
Does anybody need a hero ring?
Let's see.
Let
I
me see.
think.
Little John.
No, I already
might.
have
No,
one,
yeah,
though.
I think rings were good on. Thanks, man.
That.
Unless
Yeah,
it's
I don't
better
need
than
one
your
either.
Cersei circlet.
Is it better than the Cersei circlet, Daddy? You don't even need that ring that you got? Okay, Daddy. You know what it's time for now?
Oops.
You know what it's time for now, Daddy? Time to make some gold.
Sorry, Warlocks. Still in the phase of changing mains. Okay, what did you ask, Eddie?
Now it's time for us to get some money to farm gold.
Oh, well, it's actually, I believe, time for. I got an all caps message from Mommy. What time are the kids going to be done? So.
Oh yeah, and we should probably get up early-ish
And
tomorrow.
yeah, we've got an early morning tomorrow, so we are gonna be heading out. Thank you so much for everybody who hung out with us. Thank you for everything. If you came along on runs, whatever, what if you just hung out, if you just lurked.
Dev is actually, I like it.
You like Dev? Good. I'm glad you like Dev.
I like all the evokers actually.
Maybe you will be an evoker man. Yeah. You'll have to think about that. Well, God bless you all, and have a great weekend. Valorix, you too. Glad you have the night off. Glad you get some kind of a weekend. That's good. Everybody be well. Be well. Let's find somebody to raid right now. Good night. Yes, Royos. Thank you. Raid browser. Who do we got? Who comes up? Somebody doing mop beta. Here. I guess people are on the mop beta right now.
What's mop beta? What's mop beta, Daddy?
Keys, alt raid. What is mop beta? Mop beta is the Miss of Pandaria thing that's coming out. to beta from
yeah,
there.
but what's beta? So you can play it right now, or you can't play it right now?
You cannot play it right. Well, no, you can play the beta of it right now.
You can.
Sleepy Keys. Holy Paladin, Cozy Game, and we're going to send you guys to Cresette. As long as there's... Yeah. Alright. God bless you all. God bless you all tonight. Be very, very well. Little John's serenading everybody out.